I mean, I do miss doing it, but it's just
Yeah.
when I look like a fucking a zombie all the time. Do you know what I mean? I don't want
Yeah.
people to see that. Do you know what I mean? It's,
Turn your camera off.
well, you can still tell it in my voice, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do. It's all good. Well, welcome everybody, nobody to my stream. Hope you're all wellish.
Wellish.
Wellish. Not Welsh. Wellish.
No, not Welsh.
Nothing wrong with that, of course. We probably all are all Welsh, to be honest. There's some Welsh in us.
My dad was Welsh.
Was he? See?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Alright, what was I doing? I can't remember.
No idea.
You was doing something. Thought you were seeding.
Lime, lime spreading.
Oh, that's right.
That's why I left the lime spreader on my tractor at the house, so I remember.
Yeah.
I'm doing field 30 at the minute.
Oh, yeah, no, I was seeding. That's the one. You've done field 31. You finished that?
Not.
And what have I done? I've run out of bloody...
Yeah, field 31 has been lined. Well, you can see the lime on the bloody field.
I know, I can see the lime on the bloody field. I still ask
There's
it to
lime on the
be...
field.
Yeah, lime on the coconut as well.
You donut.
Oh, I hope we got seed for 9. Let's go to the shop.
Did I not go and pick up seed last week? I know I picked up something last week.
Yeah, you picked up a few different things, yeah. Could have. Yeah, the find out, I guess. Don't remember which silo was seed.
One on the right.
Yeah, you're right or my right?
You're right, you plank?
Oh, this right.
Yeah, as you're driving into, it ain't be my right, I'm not there, I'm in the field.
Well, I know, but could be you're right on the field.
Well, right as I'm looking at it now, on your stream.
Oh. Come on, baby, give me the R, give me the R, that means there's something in it. Don't give me the R, there's nothing in it. Oh, I got an R.
No, it does. It still gives it you, even if it's empty.
Empty. Booger. Off to the shop.
From Aya this week?
I haven't this week, no.
So you don't know if she's joining yet?
No. No idea, unfortunately.
And again, this is the first time I played this week. I haven't played at all.
No, neither have I.
Farm Sim.
Yeah, no, I haven't played Farm Sim at all this week. Not since
Yeah, that's
last Friday.
unusual for me.
Yeah, I usually play it at least once, sometimes twice, but not the past week.
I've been playing City Skylines.
Ah, okay.
Learning some few tricks on it.
Yep, yep. I think this thing holds 3,000. I can't remember. Seed bags. I haven't heard from Wonko either.
Now, Wonko said he wasn't going to be playing.
Gizmo said he'd probably be here because he's got a weekend off or something.
Yeah, I saw that. But Wonko said a couple of weeks ago that he wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Came to his parents.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
There's still a load of bales on field 31.
Is that?
Hundreds of them.
Yeah, look at them. They need to be picked up. Some storage.
Hmm? Well, at least you're going to the right field.
Hey?
What's it?
Huh?
I said, at least you're going to the right field.
Oh, I still didn't.
I said, at least you're going to the right field,
Oh, yeah.
which is unusual. Which is
It is.
unusual for
It
you.
is. I'm starting to get used to the map. The more I play it, the more I like it, actually.
Being average.
Ooh, that's a bad angle. I'll go a bit that way.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong angle of the dangle. Let's try that.
You don't dangle hanging wrong.
No. Definitely not. Is it that one? Is that one? Oh. Jesus.
What?
You sound so healthy.
Yeah, I know, I feel it. I remember when I was last this healthy.
Can't remember the last time you were that healthy, huh? Okay.
Been a long time ago. Usually I'm a lot worse.
What's the bloody crop growth on? I don't remember.
Oh.
That sounded good.
Hmm?
That sounded really good. Oh,
Yeah, hiccups.
the old hickey ups, eh?
Mm-hmm. Precision farming is a bit weird.
Yes, a little.
The way it misses, you know, like when you're liming or fertilising, it misses sections.
Yes.
But the whole field is done because you only have to do like a certain amount on the field.
Yeah.
But you know, it just looks weird when it's when you're doing it. Looks like you've missed it, but you haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about me sounded healthy? What yeah?
I'm always healthy. Always. If I was any healthier, Jesus, it's scary how healthy I am.
I'm as healthy as a horse
Yeah.
that's been dead a fortnight.
Yep. Yes, healthy as a horse with rigor mortis.
She wouldn't talk so much.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Bloody jogging. It is. There's nothing really to... you know, like you, done bugger all week. Same shit, different day kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not a lot to talk about. I can talk about ESO. That's about the only thing I've been playing. All the new
You
updates.
play what now? Oh, ESO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Elder Scrolls Online, yeah, there's been a lot of updates, and I think they're all great. Of course, not
They have a lot of updates in 1 week.
Oh, yeah. Add on a whole new chapter added. A heap of new stories. New things you can do.
Oh, why not just do it all as one update instead of like 3 or 4 updates in 1 week?
They do.
I thought you said there'd been a lot of updates, so I thought they'd updated it like a lot of times.
Oh, yeah, no, there was 3 things added all in one update. It's a little while ago now, though, but yes, I'm loving it. Very, very good. The last part of the update, like we got all the updates. There was 3 parts to it. We got that start of June, and the last part of it was implemented about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
It was there in the game, but it wasn't turned on.
Yeah.
You could see it, but you couldn't do anything about it.
couldn't interact with it or anything. No.
Mm. Which has added another challenge to the game, and it's not mandatory. You can do it if you want, sort of thing.
Mm.
None of it's really mandatory. I mean, you don't have to follow the storyline. You can just go wiggledy-piggledy and do it however you want. But if you want the actual story, and instead of going to a region and one of the NPCs, computer players, come up to you and say, "Oh, it's great to see you again." And if you haven't followed the story, you'll go, "Never seen you before." But if you follow the story, then you know, "Oh yeah, I remember you. You nearly killed me."
Mm. See, now with World of Warcraft, if you go to an NPC that you've never been to before, then they either just don't talk to you, or like the things that they do is just not available to you.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of games that work that way. But this game has been made for people that loves storylines and just like playing RPGs.
Yeah.
And don't really care about the story, and there's quite a few people out there that don't care about the story, which is sad, because bloody Jesus, the story's good. And everything is voice acted. Everything. John Cleese does one of the voices.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, you know Worf in Star Trek,
Yeah.
the Klingon.
Yeah.
He does one of the voices in World of Warcraft as well.
Oh, yeah.
He plays one of the I think he plays Thol, the Orc King, or the King of the Hordes, or whatever he is.
Okay.
See, there's a story behind that as well, but I just don't take any notice of it.
There is, yeah. Well, most MMORPGs have stories and have a lore system all their own. And some are confusing, some are boring as hell. But they do have it. I know that. And some people do go overboard and learn all the lore, read every book. But I've found is very easy to follow as long as you follow the story's path. It's very easy to follow and sucks you right in. It's to make
bit
you.
Like quicksand.
Hey?
A bit like quicksand.
Yes. It sort of makes you feel part of it. Really draws you in like an actor in a movie. You've got a role to play, and if you follow that role and follow the story, the voice acting is brilliant. I mean, there's Australian accents in there, there's Scottish accents in there. They're bad accents, but they're in there, and they tend to make you chuckle a bit.
I find it funny, like with these Hollywood movies and stuff like that, where they have American actors doing like English accents and Scottish accents, and they do it so badly.
Yes.
Why not just bloody hire an English actor or a Scottish actor?
Yeah, it's the same when they attempt to do an Australian accent.
But it's just as bad that they have English actors doing American accents.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not right.
why?
Yeah.
It just it does not make sense.
Yes. Like, classic example, Sean Connery playing a Russian submarine commander.
Yeah, but he did it with a Scottish accent.
Yes. Ah, you're one of them Scottish Russians.
Yeah,
That was a good movie.
it was very believable.
Red October, wasn't it?
Hunt for Red October. Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I like Sean Connery. Best James Bond, I reckon.
Oh, I think so too, yeah. I think so too. I liked Roger Moore as well.
Oh yeah, I liked most of them. Not all of them. I like most of them, but
Yeah,
you know, Sean Connery is the best one.
yes,
Well, he
Sean
was.
was the best one. I think, my opinion anyway. Roger Moore was the second best. Then the others were
And now
meh.
they're on about making the next James Bond a woman.
Yes,
I mean, that's just sacrilege.
it is.
I mean,
but
no
truly, all they're doing is making 007 someone else.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The
No,
point
no.
is James Bond is actually based on a real character
Yeah,
who was a middle-aged white man,
yes,
not, you know, a young woman or an old black man or Chinese man or whatever.
yeah,
You know, he was a member of the Navy.
yeah,
He was a commander in the Navy.
yes.
So, you know, keep to the story.
Yeah,
It just don't make sense. Everything's political nowadays.
oh yeah, well,
'Cause that's the only reason they're doing it is because of political correctness gone
yeah.
fucking mental.
Doctor Who's was a woman. Last apparition was a woman. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
but Doctor Who's different because
Yeah,
you
it's
know
different.
Doctor Who is not not based on a real character.
no, I know that. I heard they're going to stop doing it. Not making it anymore.
No.
That's what I heard.
Well,
That's a shame. I haven't seen one episode. That's a shame. I really, really like the woman that played her. I think she's fantastic.
yeah, she was all right as the Doctor, I think.
I've watched her in a couple of other series. She played a cop in one. Can't remember what that series was, but she was great. Quite a good actress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, actor, to be politically correct.
Yeah. I can't call them actresses anymore. I don't know, it's just crazy.
It's sad. So sad. Now, have you done Field 30, mate?
Yes, I have.
So 14's your last one.
That's the one I'm doing now.
Yep. Yeah, bloody.
It's so bloody hot again this week.
Yeah, one of my friends that I play so with said it's been very hot. Hasn't been able to sleep at
Okay.
night.
Hmm. We're meant to be having some thunderstorms later.
Oh yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah, we even get them over here when it's hot. But over here, when you hear news there's going to be a thunderstorm, or you in the middle of summer, you just go, oh, great, someone's going to turn on the steam tap. We're all going to get bloody steamed. That's all that happens. You look outside at the ground when it's spitting rain on a really hot day. You can actually see the steam coming off the ground.
No.
Come on.
Well, we were meant to be having a barbecue over this weekend.
Yeah.
But we've had to cancel that because they've said that tonight it's going to start right. It's going to be raining tonight. So thunderstorms and rain tonight, and then it's going to continue raining Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and possibly even Wednesday as well.
No, yes.
We've cancelled it just in case.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Plus the thing is, I mean, it's okay if it's just like a few spots of rain when you're outside, but you don't want to be standing outside having a barbecue, but hammering down with rain, do you? Do you know what I mean?
No, you don't.
Just don't make sense. But you watch now, we've cancelled it. The bloody sun will be cracking the stones all day and all night.
Yep.
We'll even have sunshine when it's dark.
Mm-hmm. That's the one thing I hate over here with daylight savings. They go and change the bloody thing. And at 9:30 at night, the bloody sun's still out in summer. It's just not right.
No. Well, the sun's still shining now. Yeah.
Yeah. It should give you more daylight hours. Don't want more.
And like the middle of June, it don't start getting dark until like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to be like with the summer solstice, which is 21st, 22nd.
Yep.
Something like that. Longest day of the year.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see how they say it's the longest day of the year because it's just the same length as all the rest of the days.
But they're referring to the sunlight hours.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Try and explain that to today's generation. Bullshit. Some NASA thing. Yeah.
But that's the thing. I mean, when people, you ask people, like, how long does it take for the sun? How many days does it take for the sun to go around, the Earth to go around the sun?
Yep.
They're like 365. But it's not.
Yeah, it's not exactly, no.
No, it's actually 365 and 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
That's
point
why every
something,
4 years.
0.3 or something.
Yeah, that's why every 4 years you get an extra day.
Mm.
I don't know why they put it on the end of February, but
No, it's to get it over and done with.
probably because it's the shortest anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's
they
true.
thought, oh,
Probably is the shortest month. Yeah.
we'll just stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah. You'd be surprised to know how many people don't know it's 365 days.
They're too busy teaching them how to get pregnant nowadays at school, aren't they?
And how to be politically correct. Yeah, I know.
Well, there was a story on the news. Well, it weren't on the news, but I heard it. An 11-year-old girl had a baby
I know, it's
the other
disgusting.
day.
It's
It is,
disgusting.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
But the thing is she must have got pregnant by the age of 10.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just... It's wrong on so many levels.
It is. It's a career move. A career mother.
Mm.
No, not a fan.
Well, the thing is, though, is they say, oh, social services are investigating. What the social services? The police should be investigating.
Yeah.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's even if it was a kid of her own age, because well, nobody knows who the father was. He was probably some dirty old man down the back of a fucking alley or something.
Yeah, don't know.
You know, wouldn't surprise me in this world nowadays. But even if it was a kid of her own age, then he should be really done for statutory rape, because a girl cannot legally consent. It's actual rape if they're under the age of 13.
Yeah,
So,
that's
you know.
according to the law. Yeah, I know.
So if she's got pregnant at the age of fucking 10,
Yeah.
I mean, what's this world coming to? It's just
Yep,
it's wrong.
it is. No.
Yeah, I'm starting to sound like fucking like some old time geezer now, am I? But you know,
Yeah,
I'm starting to sound like you.
there's right and there's right. You know.
Yeah, it just don't make sense.
No. No, it's like these mothers that dress their 10-year-olds up with makeup and lipstick and all sorts of eyeshadow and take them down and get their ears pierced.
Pageants.
Hey?
For the beauty pageants. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but that's still not right.
No,
Sorry.
it's not.
Let them enjoy their childhood. I had a shit of a childhood, picked on and bullied all my younger years, but I still wouldn't miss it out on it for the world. I didn't want to be, you know, a grown-up man by the time I was bloody 13, 14. I still wanted to enjoy my childhood, and I did, even though I was, you know, didn't have the best.
Well, that's it. You make the best of what you've got, don't you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
It's
still
the
had
same
fun.
as,
Still had a blast.
yeah. I mean, it's the same as life afterwards as well. You just make the best of what you got.
Yeah.
You know, there's no good complaining about if you haven't got something. There's no good complaining, because you soon learn that no fucker listens anyway. So, do you know what I mean? So nobody gives a shit. So it's best on complaining.
Yep.
But it's just it just sickens me.
Yep, I don't agree on it with it either, mate. Is that 237?
I mean that kid now, she's going to be coming home from school, and on her way home from school, she's going to be picking her fucking baby up from school. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's nuts.
definitely ain't right.
Because by the time that kid's at school age, she's not even going to be 15.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's just
No.
so sad the way this world is turning.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not the world I signed up for.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the same as some students in it was Oxford or Cambridge University. They've took down the flag. The flag's been flying there ever since the Union flag,
Yeah.
and it's been flying there ever since the place was opened, and they've just decided, it
Offensive.
offends some of the students.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Well, the thing is, if you get offended by our flag, then fuck off out of our country.
Yeah, go back to your own country.
Do you know what I mean? That's
I
what
agree
it should
with that.
be.
I agree with that.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to sound grouchy now, aren't
Yep, definitely. It'll all come to an end one day soon. They're going to push it.
Yeah, but it probably won't.
Oh, no, I think it will. I think it's all going to blow up in their faces, all this bullshit.
Right, excuse me, all the liming is done.
Right.
Oops. What needs... got hiccups now. What needs doing now?
Would you mind running to the shop and with a little trailer, just the small one, the little small green ones we've got, and grabbing filling that up with seed? Don't need a big trailer load of it. Please.
If I can find the trailers, where are they? Any idea?
Oh, there's one in the middle of the yard.
Is there?
Yeah. I drove past it earlier, going through the farm. It was just sitting over one side in the yard.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
You find it?
I just drove straight past it, and I actually dropped my lime spreader right next to it, and I didn't even fucking see it.
Happens, mate. Happens.
What's the capacity of this thing, do you know?
21 or something.
Just looking this shit.
There's
yeah,
still
21.
one. There's still one bag there at the shop that's got about 70 litres in it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just get 20, that'll be 20,000 plus that bag that's there. That'll be enough for a while.
No, were they only 1,000 bags, not 2,000?
Yeah, I think they're only 1,000 litres. $900. Just cheap enough.
No, that's nearly 19,000 quid.
Yeah.
It's a lot for seed.
Seed is expensive.
Wow. Have you watched the rest of Clarkson's Farm yet?
Just last night I finished watching episode 5.
What happened to the episode 5? Because
Corona.
I watched them all one straight after the other.
Yeah, I was going to, but I've saved it for when I don't have internet.
Oh, okay.
And a couple of nights a week, the internet cuts out for an hour or so. All thanks to my new provider. I swapped providers because they could offer me the speeds I wanted. It was going to cost me $20 a month more. And I thought, well, that'll be the speed I wanted. So that'll be good. All right, sign me up. $20 a month more. Yeah, good. Okay. Bang, away we go. And it's been shit. It's not the speed they promised me. And it breaks down constantly. And they've given me the same speed as my previous provider, basically, and charging me $20 a month more for it, and with constant breakdowns.
That sounds like a good deal.
That was a great deal, yeah. Great deal. So at some stage I'll probably be going back.
Oh, there's 15 litres of seed in that tray, in that bag.
Huh?
15 litres in that one bag that you left there.
Oh, 15. I thought it was 70.
So you've seen the bit where they actually work in the field, don't you? Where they're seeding.
Oh yeah, they've been seeding on and off and on and off and on and off.
Oh, so you did see the one when he got the seed delivered.
Yeah, and he took out one bag and said, "Right, thank you."
Yeah, that's it.
That was one of the earlier ones. And the guy said, "No, both these trucks are yours." But
yeah.
The last episode, he had delivering sheep and planting vegetables, which everyone told him not to do, but he said, "Stuff you, so I'm planting vegetables."
Yeah, well, he never listens to anybody, does he? He just does what the hell he likes. Which I suppose, at the end of the day, if it's your land, you can do what the hell you like doing. If it's your, farm.
I think he's doing a bloody good job for a city person, really, because essentially that's all he is.
Yeah.
I've met plenty of city person pretend to be farmers. Have these little hobby farms, 20 acres, which is nothing, really, to do anything much on, and try to make money off them in their spare time.
Yeah.
Basically a little holiday home. What a fucking holiday. Farming's easy. Yeah, sure is. Farming's easy. So they reckon.
No. Well, I mean, I have no idea how it works on a real farm, but you know, if it's anything like this game, then it's not easy. Because
No,
this game's not very easy, is it?
no. Well, it's much, 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 much more involved than this game could ever be.
Oh well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's definitely not easy.
But it's like still the same concept of
Yeah, yeah, it is.
farming, really, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, like the only thing is if you don't feed your animals in this game, they don't die. In real life, they die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like the cows. It's not milk, feed, forget. It's not.
No.
They've got to be. There's more to do to them than that.
I must admit though that since I've started playing this game, I've been watching like over the years. I've been watching videos on real life farms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I find it really interesting.
It is.
I mean, it's not something that I'd want to do myself in real life. I don't think. I mean,
It's a great
maybe.
life. It is a great life.
Yeah, maybe if I'd have started when I was 30 years younger.
Yeah, yeah,
maybe. Then that, but now I'm just too long in the tooth to start anything like that.
Yeah. Well, Clarkson and me are roughly the same age, and I watch him on the farm, and I'm so envious. You know, walking around, bending over, doing work, and climbing into a tractor and sitting there driving all day, and I can't do that sort of thing anymore. I'm really envious.
Yeah.
Just walking around, walking through a field, I can't do that. I could never. I'm not one for. I couldn't, like, full marks to him with the sheep. I couldn't do that. I'm not built that way. I'd be throwing up left, right, and centre.
Gentlemen.
Even watching it, you know, I was like, oh Jesus, no.
Can you hear me?
Not much of a farmer when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Hello, Gizmo. Can hear you just about.
Just about here, you mate.
What's wrong with this? How about now?
Oh,
Oh, that's a bit better.
no, that's better.
Hello?
Hello.
That's
You're,
better.
you're still quiet, but we can hear you now. You were
Yeah.
breaking up before. It was it. Oh, that's good, mate.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
I see. Oh. It's alright, it's going back in soon because the GPUs are coming.
The
Back online now,
GPUs
aren't
are
they?
coming.
Well, they're coming down to a decent price, Johnny.
Ooh, okay.
No, it's
So
gotta
what
go.
GPU you getting?
I'm just getting a better one. I've got a RX 580,
Oh yeah.
and I want to get one of the new Radeon
Yep.
ones, AMD ones. I don't know what. I'm open to offers, Brummy. I'm just loading up. guys.
Well, it depends on what system you've got.
I've got a Ryzen 5,
Okay.
and I think 16 gigs of RAM.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is it gigs or megas or
Mm,
whatever it is?
yeah, it's gig. It's not that.
Pushing it on the RAM though.
What, too much?
Yeah, well,
No, 32 would be better than 16.
Oh, well, then
Yeah,
it'll do.
I'll probably get that added on as well then, because he's putting in another SSD as well.
Okay.
yeah.
It's
I
the
mean,
one that's
16
put in-
gigs okay, but
Yeah.
you know, it's just like it depends if you want to do anything else with it at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
is what we're planning on, Brummy. But at the moment, time is not giving us that. But I just
Yeah.
want to get it all set up so that if
Yeah,
I
there's
can,
there's a lot of games out there which 16 is the minimum requirement.
Yeah.
right.
You may never play those games, but it's
Be honest though, Johnny. I never ever play any games other than Farm Sim.
yeah.
You know, normally.
No,
What I've
that's
done,
fair,
yeah.
mate. Hello, is someone else popping in?
But I want to try and do.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone slept in today. Jeez.
Oh, no, lazy geeks.
Hi.
No, I've been.
No, I had something to do.
So how are you both?
We believe you.
Just gonna disappear
I
for a minute.
did.
I've got to
I was
restart.
working.
Ooh.
I was doing,
All right,
stuff in
Gizmo.
the shop.
Nice. Excuse accepted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, what have you done to the mods now?
Nothing. I added the plough that we always have that I forgot to add at the start of the game. That's all.
Oh, did you? Oh, I never even noticed.
No, you wouldn't have because you should have it. It's the
Oh,
plough
no.
we always
Well,
have,
no-
but I forgot to include it in this game, in this map.
Yeah, but I always just download everything like an hour or
Oh,
two before we start
Yeah,
anyway.
well,
So.
I added it at about 10 to start up time. I was getting everything ready, and I thought, shit, I forgot to add that plough. Oh, I've got enough time, stuff it. I'll add it now.
Well, it's probably in the old redundant mods that are still in the folder.
Yeah.
Because even though there's only like 70 something that we're using, I think I have about 110, 120 in that folder.
Are we using that many?
70 something. Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't think we were using
we
that.
have. I'm stopping.
I
79.
think-
79.
It's
Christ.
79.
Some of them could probably go.
Probably could. That's what we should do when while Wonko's not here. Hey, where's that thing? What thing? We never had that. Yes, we did. No, we didn't.
That'll teach you for having a fortnight off, won't it?
Yeah, if you're going to go to the active mods on the server, it's called the 2535 disc Karen, I think.
Ah, found it.
No, it's called the John Deere Ripper, isn't it?
No, it's a John Deere, but that's in the mod name, not in the mod
It's,
description. They're different.
2623
Ah.
That's it.
tandem disc.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
one.
I downloaded the whole lot because I've been playing with these mods in single player.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
voted for them, I made the mistake of updating a load. So I thought I'd better start again.
Well, I just have them in separate folders.
Yeah,
So I've got
well,
the ones for this in one folder, the ones I played for by
player.
myself, I've got in a different folder.
Yeah, I've done that now. I'm busy. You watching anyone into the football?
No.
No, not really.
Not really. If it's a really good match, close match, I don't mind it, but not really into it.
See,
Yeah,
even
that's-
that's turned political, though, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
Where's-
because
the UEFA officials, I mean, there's something like 150 of them coming out, and they've says, well, if we have to isolate for 10 days, we'll have it somewhere else. We'll have the final somewhere else. I'd have just turned around and said, you know what, fuck you, have it somewhere else. That's what I would have said to them. That's what they said, yeah. So they
I didn't
don't,
know
it's
that.
just because they don't want to isolate for 10 days.
I knew
You
there
know,
was all
but the
the.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is whoa, what's going on? Why have
Mm,
my wires jumped across like that?
there was a little lag spike then. I felt it.
No, that must have been it then. But
Might be because I'm
see,
trying to join.
they're going on about people. We've got our green lists and whatever, haven't we? For people, and they're saying that oh well, it's not right. You shouldn't have this. And then Italy, there's a match going on in Italy, and we're not allowed to go there. They've said nobody from England can come.
That's fair
That's
enough.
right.
I'd say that too, because you're all bloody
Yeah,
idiots when it comes to
but
football.
Johnny, if it's one rule for them and one rule for us, that is not fair. So why are they complaining about us not letting them into our country, but they won't let us into theirs?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's,
See what I
it's
mean?
fair,
It
fair,
it just really, really, really pisses me off. It really does.
Yeah,
Not that you could tell, of course. But,
No,
you know.
no, I couldn't.
I mean, you know, they moan when we do something, but they do it themselves. You know, it's. What was that?
Black mark? What was that black mark? It was Aya standing on the edge. We must have both spawned in together. What's to do then, guys?
Well, I'm picking up bales on field 32, but apart from that, I think we just got to
Can't
wait for the
remember what
fields
we
to
was doing
grow.
last week.
Well, I was doing liming last week, but I've finished that off now. Johnny was doing seeding,
No, I'm
and
finishing
he's
that
up
off now.
one more. Yeah. Say it again, mate.
Bale trailer anywhere?
Yeah, in one of the sheds, into the bale trailer
I
shed.
think we have got two, haven't we?
Yeah, we have got two. There's also the animals
I
to
think
care
so.
for because we didn't do it last week, and Wonko
So do I
wasn't here.
know them
Oh, yeah.
with you?
You were here last
Or
week,
did I-
yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
don't-
did the
I don't-
animals then.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. Do you remember? Because we had this whole thing with the cows because I didn't know what I was doing with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then the pig food.
that's
yeah.
right.
Showed her how to work the pig food maker and the cow food maker.
Yeah, that's right.
Because you tipped all the potatoes all over the floor, didn't you?
Oh, no one told me to open the damn thing. I don't use it.
Do you see where I am, Gizmo? In this shed
Yeah.
here, there's another trailer.
Oh, in that shed. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Is anyone ploughing?
Nope.
'Cause apparently
Not at the
32
minute.
needs ploughing.
32.
Yeah, and
probably
20.
make
Oh,
it
that's the
easy,
grass
won't it?
field.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, there's
Is
a
that
grass
the grass
field.
one?
Yeah, go.
I don't think we're worrying about ploughing it. Get enough grass off it as it is,
What was
so
the field
Wonko
number,
said.
Brummy?
32.
What's going on with 29?
29?
Oh, what?
Don't
That's
know.
not a grass field, is it?
Could be. There is two grass fields
Apparently-
over there.
14, 15, 29.
No, 30.
Some- A part of 33, but I presume that's probably a grass field.
Yeah, 33 is a grass field, and so is 32.
Okay, but 14, 15 and 29 are...
We were going to turn one of those
Wow.
fields into a crop because Wonko said one,
33, yeah.
so that'll need everything done to it.
Where's the unload trigger for this? I can't get the unload trigger.
For what?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All that.
For the
Get out.
Oh, you get a lot more bales
I
Brummy,
know.
on the 6-wheel version of this.
here. Well,
Yeah,
there's
mine
a different one that I've got. The whole 48, I think, or 40, something like that. Okay, let's. So.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that last week, Brummy, about ploughing that
Yeah, fill 33.
one of the grass fields in.
Well,
33,
29
yeah.
can't be ploughed yet 'cause it's actually got crop in it.
It's got a what in it?
It's got crop
It's got a
in it.
crop in it. Everything's got a crop in now, apart from the 2 grass fields.
Oh,
We're putting all these in the shed, Brummy.
Well, as many as we can,
Yeah, no,
because
that's
I
right.
don't think.
I don't want to bung them in there
Unless
and then
there's-
say we're selling them or something.
Unless there's space in the
mixer.
food mixer. There might be space in there, I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, hit a bale going at 49 miles an hour.
Well,
And
I'm gonna
CFI.
leave
Flies across the field.
someone who's better at going straight lines to do 33 to make that into a field.
I'll do it. I don't mind. Do you want to do
I'm not
these
afraid of
bales then, or
Yeah? I'll go grab my tractor. My bright orange tractor.
It's the
Can't
one.
miss me. Right, let me find my controller.
You're wonky.
have you got
There
the
it is.
controller this time?
Hey, at least it's better than keyboard.
Debatable.
And it's lived a long time. It's doing good.
I played
It
this
may,
game
it may
for
just
about
mess about for a bit, but
6 months. I played this game for about 6 months with the controller
Yeah, and look at how you play now.
until I
Brummy, I've still got
until I
the
got the
same
steering
controller
wheel.
I did 13.
oh, it's been unplugged. What an arse.
I'm sorry.
you know the solution to that, don't you? Look at it.
Kick whoever unplugged it up the arse. That's the solution.
Well, it worked me, so my arse is so.
Yeah, you're all fine. Yeah. Bring the table back up. And controller.
Well, I'll leave the I'll leave the trailer just in the yard here. So, do we own one of these plows now, or what?
I don't know. You were the ploughman last week. I don't know what you were doing with it.
Well, you only put it in this week, so I didn't do anything
Oh,
with it.
no. I haven't bought that plough, no, but we've got one of those Culti ploughs there. I don't know what you want to do with that. I don't know if we own that or we leased it.
No,
Can't
it's
remember.
it's leased.
Well, you could return that and lease the other one.
Okay.
If you want to.
Not too late. I've already done it. Well, anyway, we couldn't use that one anyway because you can't create fields. with
No,
it.
that's what we were arguing about, whether that field is actually a
Yeah.
designated field or not. If it was a designated field, it wouldn't matter. I'm not sure if it is.
4,000. Oh, sorry, I'm on your way. I was in the menu. I think you should
No
have
worries.
just shouted up and I'd have.
I
I
was
don't know.
having a bit of fun doing different tunes with the horn.
Just ramming.
You were playing that you doing your horn. I didn't hear the horn digging.
Yeah.
Mind you, I do have my sound turned down really quiet.
Oh, wasted.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I hate it when people do that. I didn't hear you do that. I didn't hear that. What?
Oh, I learnt my lesson with Ups, and that bloody every time
Yep,
it used to do my bloody head in.
he loved that.
And
He
it,
loved that horn.
yeah, and it was so. But the thing is, though, is it was so loud.
Yep.
I mean, if it was just like a normal horn, it would have been all right. But it was like 5 times louder.
Yeah, I know. I think he asked me to
It
make
was
it
like a
louder for
bloody
him.
ship's. Yeah,
I
it
think
was like
I
a
did.
ship's foghorn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure how to get to field 33, but we'll have a look. Oh, I know how to get there. Ease.
It'll be where 31 is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
over the
got
river.
that same little thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Over
go
the
over the
hill.
river there.
Yeah.
I mean, did you stream using your phone one night?
Who?
Rummy,
Using my phone?
you lost your internet.
Oh, no. That was not last week, the week before. My internet was down, so I didn't know whether I was going to be able to play. But
Right.
I tried setting up my internet off my as a hotspot off my phone, and it worked. But then after I phoned Sky, and they says, "Oh well, it'll be Tuesday when somebody comes around." And this was on Thursday night. This happened, and they were
Or
coming
he
on
turned up
Tuesday.
earlier.
No, it didn't turn up at all
Oh,
because
did you stream using your phone, or you didn't stream?
He hasn't streamed for months, mate.
I did.
No,
Yeah,
I know
I
he
was
hasn't
streaming
streamed
for
for months during the week.
No, not at all. I haven't streamed at all for about nearly 2 months now.
Mm.
But
He's lost the
Oh,
will.
so you played the game through your phone?
yeah, because I need
Online?
I needed the internet for Steam.
Is that all the
Yeah.
bales now?
So you did play the game online? That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
I didn't,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
streaming bit I didn't actually mean. So you can, and is that on 5G?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
4G.
Is that normal
No, you can
phone?
do it on 4G. My mate does it.
Yeah, it's 4G.
No, it's just where I park in the motor at the hub
Hmm.
in Northampton. You just don't get good
Where we
enough.
going with these bales?
I'm gonna get another phone.
In the shed.
I thought I'd just to cover me
What's
butt, I'm gonna get a phone that's got 5G just in case it don't work with that.
What's-
Yeah, it works all right with 4G.
Yeah, it works alright with 4G.
Right.
The
But
phone is pretty old. Oh. Right.
and it depends though as well on whether you're going to be playing it on a laptop.
I think we're full up.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, actually it'll have to be on a laptop one because you have to take your bloody desktop to work
There's enough
with, right?
space for them, isn't
That's
there?
right, yeah. But you see, the thing is, that's something else I'm upgrading.
Your laptop. Yeah, you got to back into that shed.
No, you don't.
Yeah, there's still space
Right.
here.
Oh, okay.
I don't back up. I just go
One
in
on
and
the
turn
right,
around.
it wouldn't take.
I was trying
yeah.
to get her to panic. Jeez, Brummy, good job.
Was there any more bales out there, or did you get them all there?
I think I got them all.
Right, okay. So where do these trailers normally live? Up the top?
No idea.
Yeah, near the farm entrance in that long shed.
The entrance, yeah, in the long shed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Wait,
two.
did you say I have to pack this in?
And
No.
what else do we need?
No, you don't.
You don't have
Drive
to
in and
back.
turn round, are you?
Nice
There's enough
doing.
room in there to do a U-turn.
Yeah.
It's a big
I mean, I
shed.
can even turn this JCB round in there, and you know what the turning circle like is on this. So it's
Oh,
like
you've
turning
only
this
got
into. It is. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
The amount of turning circle this needs.
Yeah, they've always been like that.
It's more than some 18 wheelers, fully loaded.
Yep.
Right, what else do we
And
want to do?
this is designated as a field, Johnny. I don't need to use allow create fields.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping it was. Yeah.
Oh.
Any other jobs?
You can come along with the sensor and do the sensoring on field 33 if you like, and bring the line. Then come over and lime it.
Glues to the sensor?
The
Is it in
little
the
Little
Lime
thing
and
that
all
goes on front of the tractor.
Yeah, I know, but where is it?
not
Oh, I thought you said
not
that.
sure.
Was where
Not
Brummy
sure.
left
It's on-
it last. He was the last one using
It's
it.
on. Oh, what was it?
Yes.
It's on. It's in the on the farm somewhere in the yard.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
in the
know.
yard.
Don't worry, bro. I'll be parking every shed and have a look.
Search and rescue operation.
Yeah, no, there are. Well, that's 3 down.
It's been about 3 weeks since I've used it, so I can't remember where I left it. Possibly didn't even live in the shed.
I can't find this bloody trigger. There is a trigger for the bells, isn't there?
You sure it's not full up?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but no. Won't tell you.
No, but if you get out and stand in the area and click, it'll tell you how many barrels are in there.
Capacity is 168 and there's only 144.
Weird.
This one There's only
You have
96.
pressed Y. You have pressed Y, haven't you?
I'm not in transport mode. I'm on.
Yeah, but you have
Yeah,
to
you-
press. You have to press
Why
Y.
and then slide them across.
Slide them across
Oh
and then
no!
drop
If you
them in
if
the
you
trigger.
press Y and then Y again, it'll unload them to the trailer, and then it'll just take them straight
It'll
off the trailer.
take them
Oh,
straight off
I
if you're
tried
in.
that,
Oh,
and it just flopped them on the floor.
oh, bugger.
You're putting them in the hay one, ain't you? Not the straw one.
The green ones.
Right.
I'm not
Yeah,
putting
just
in the
checking.
hay ones.
Totally different
Just
colour.
checking.
Yeah, I'm doing the green one. Right, let me come out again. It's just
Well, just tell me if you want super strength, I can turn it on, and you can whip them in. If you want.
fucking easier.
You want it on?
Not yet.
This
Let me try again.
is a massive field,
Yes.
and I've just found another entrance to it
Yes.
up by the chickadoos.
The chickadoos. What about the chickadon'ts? No?
Oh no, actually, it's not chickadoos; it's the sheepies. Yeah, that's a picture
Ah.
of a sheep, not
Suck
a
it.
picture of a chicken. It's a picture of a sheep.
Was that
I
hay we
win.
just brought in, Rummy?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
if
win,
you've got any
you
left,
lose.
if you've got any left, the machine could do with some.
No, just chuck them all in.
Oh, you tapped him out. All right, no worries. I'm still looking for the sensor.
Or
I like the shape of some of these fields.
They're interesting. Definitely
Yeah.
not boring.
Like this field 33, look at it on the map and it doesn't look that big, but when you're up here driving along it, it's quite big.
Yep.
It's a bit deceiving.
changed driving direction. You wanna go past first?
Oh, away you go.
No.
You don't want me to
It's
watch
not
you
good.
backing, do you?
No, because I'm crap at it.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, just ask Johnny. He's perfected hitting them trees now.
Oh, yeah. No one can hit a tree like I do.
The amount of time he's practiced.
No.
Oh, it was looking good there for a minute.
Line a minute. Right. Oh, wrong way.
A little tip for you, you know, when you're backing up, if you do it from out. Do you do it from in cab or out of cab?
Out, because I can't back with cab.
Right. Well, have the camera facing, so the trailer is at the top, and so have it facing backwards.
I
Have the
changed
camera-
my
She
I
spins
changed the
herself
position of
around.
cab.
That cab spins around.
handy nose. Right, why do I need to?
But yeah, but she's doing it. But she's doing it from out of cab anyway.
Yeah, I know.
So if you have the camera facing backwards,
It
and
can
then
stay there.
whichever direction you want to go, say if you want to
It
turn
is in.
the trailer right,
Yeah.
you turn the steering right. If you want to go left, you turn it left. That's how I learned to reverse. I mean, I'm still crap at it, but I'm getting better with practice. I'll crap at reversing sometimes.
Does take practice.
But there is a mod called reverse speed limiter, I think. So,
You can
and there's
crawl.
another one called trailer assist, which is really good because you set it and it goes like, instead of like going off, it will sort of go straight. So you want it to, like you want it to, trailer assist. That's called. That's a good one. And that even works with dolly trailers as well. So if you've got a dolly trailer, it's good for reversing them more.
Bloody dolly trailers. They should be banned.
We've got
Yeah,
rocking
they
trucks,
have
yeah.
their uses. I mean,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you know, there's some places you just can't get to with a normal trailer. You need a dolly.
Oh. Bull.
Little green trailer. Do we have one of those?
We have a little
like-
grain trailer,
Uh,
yes.
We
Yeah,
have
one
two, I
there,
believe.
I think we've got two, actually.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
there's one in the shed by the house.
The-
That's where I left the last one I just used. I haven't even got around this field once yet.
What field you on?
33.
Oh, that's a huge field.
It is, yeah. That's what I was just saying. It's deceiving when you look at it on the map. You
Oh,
you
am I
don't
doing this?
realise how big it is.
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'm going to go and grab a Kofi, and I'll be right back.
They're all they all look small though, don't they, on a 4X?
Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, they do.
What do I press to bring up GPS?
Alt and C to turn it on, and then Control S to bring up the menu.
Right.
Left no wheat for the chickies.
Did we not keep any wheat? I thought we kept the wheat for the chickens. Or the barley, one or the other.
No.
Oh, no, you used it all in the pig mixer, didn't you?
Do we have a little field?
Well, you can always go into the pig mixer, into that
It's like, they can have
silo.
oats. It's fine. I can always just put oat in.
Chickens can have oats.
Apparently so. They can have wheat, barley, corn, oat, and rye.
Oh, okay.
We only have oat.
Well, looks like they're
Is that
having
on the
oats then.
standard map or on this particular map, are you?
Just this one, I think.
Right.
Yeah, because usually it's just wheat or barley.
Yeah. But then we don't normally play with precision farming, do we? We put it on this map.
Yeah,
Makes
but
sense to do that.
that's nothing to do with the animals. No, it's not.
No. I hate that someone
It's
put
the
fucking boxes in.
it's the map. Just the author of the map has made it so that the chickens have all that stuff. Because I suppose in real life they would eat stuff like that anyway, wouldn't they? You know, because it's only grown, isn't it?
Anything really. Like my dog will eat anything, but not everything agrees with him.
Yeah, exactly. It's the only problem with dogs, that they don't know when they're full.
Well, they don't know
They'll
what
just
to
keep-
survive from me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He never used to be a problem, but various places I've took him and they've all been giving him stuff. and he's got to the point now where he'll sit there looking at you eating a bacon sandwich because he thinks you're going to give him something
Yeah.
like that.
I hate when people they basically fed him when they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I took him to the care home in London. They had a fairy cake day, cupcake day.
No.
Yeah, for Alzheimer's, raising money for charity. And
Yeah.
I took him along, and I just said to everyone, don't feed him anything. Don't give him anything at all. And of course, all the grandkids and the nieces and everything else,
Yeah.
they've stuffed him full of cream and chocolate,
Oh.
cupcakes and all the rest
Chocolate?
of it. And the
Oh,
following morning, I come home to a right surprise.
I bet you
yeah, I
did.
bet you did.
So
Because
I've,
dogs are not supposed to eat chocolate. It can kill
Yeah.
them.
well, there's a lot of things he can't eat.
Oh.
Over the pandemic period, because of all the idiots going out walking where we walk in the woods and stuff,
Mm.
and they just dump their sandwiches that they haven't eaten on the floor.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Matey boy's gone along and he's ate somebody's 10-day-old ham sandwich,
Oh
and
no.
then 2 injections and a course of antibiotics, and he was better, but he still ain't. He's not right. You know, whatever was.
Yeah.
It does the stomach.
Whatever it did has had a permanent effect.
Yeah, it would
I'm
do.
not careful what I feed him now. So like today I went
Yeah.
up the Staples. I've been harrowing a load of fields up there. And they all said, where's the dog? I said, I've left him at home. I said, because you lot don't understand English. I said, because I told you not to feed him anything. I said, and you keep doing it. I said, no, and I don't want him having a major problem because you lot can't listen. Oh,
Exactly, yeah.
I know exactly how you feel.
You know what I mean? And I said,
You get moaned at, don't you? Because you won't let them have
Yeah.
like, give them stuff.
They go, oh, but it's only a little this, a little that. I said, listen, you know,
A little can hurt.
He's on chicken and mash, chicken and rice, or chicken and pasta, and he has sardines and tomato sauce for breakfast. And he's fine if he sticks to that. But the minute he
Yeah.
starts eating everything else, boom, everything goes out the window. You know,
You might have got like an allergic reaction to it now.
he might have got.
An allergic reaction to it.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
could well have
my
done.
dog does.
I mean, I've
He's on
been
a
trying him.
special diet now.
Someone recommended, I can't remember the make now, but someone recommended a particular type of dog food that you can get at Pets at Home. So I was going to try and get that and see if that would make any difference.
Yeah.
You
I know for
the
dogs
problem-
with sensitive stomachs, because we got recommended, what was it? He was on Butchers for a while. He did well on Butchers. Chappie.
Yeah,
is
he
that
used
be
to
good?
love butchers, but he's gone right off it. He used to love the
they've changed.
meaty chunks. He used
Yeah,
to
I
love
think
the
they've
meaty,
changed
you
their
know, the
recipes.
big square things, and now
Yeah.
he don't touch them. I bought some Harringtons,
Yeah.
and I put that down, and boom, it was gone. It was
Yeah.
gone before you could blink.
Mm.
But-
Yeah, we've tried
But
the
I
Harrington's
still
for
don't think
6.
it's perfectly
loves that.
for him.
No. The
But
one
it-
I'm feeding my boy at the moment, because he has to be on it because of his allergies and stomach issues and that, is it's a Purina,
Urina.
Purina hypoallergenic. It's a green bag, but you have to buy it online. You can't walk in there and buy it.
You can't buy it out of Pets at Home.
You can, but you have to order it online first because it's a prescription diet. But basically, our vet told us to put him on it because everything that's already in, which is in that food, is all broken down and pasteurized and all basically to make sure that the body will accept it.
See, my problem is, Aya, that
And he
you know,
loves that. He's picky.
if I go away with him,
Yeah.
It's not a problem because if I go away for 6 days, I can take 6 days worth of chicken,
Mm.
put it in the fridge. But it means I've got to start doing mashed potato or rice or something. And
Oh no,
they're
this
feeding-
is just
and
biscuits.
they're feeding their dogs biscuits.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Yo,
trying
that's
to
what that's
find
what that
is
is. It's a
I
biscuit.
can give him
Yeah, that it is a
that,
biscuit.
that will that will.
I'll
what's
link
the
you
name?
to it because it,
All right.
See,
it's really
I
improving
never
my
really
body
had.
and really dodgy bellies.
I never really had that sort of problem because even though people like would offer my dog food, he'd always look up at me first to say,
Yep.
"Can I have it?"
Rummy, that's exactly what he does normally. But if I'm out on the tractor harrowing a field,
Oh, right. If
He
you're
doesn't
not
get
around
away with
at
it.
all, yeah,
he's in the
yeah.
canteen, there's no one to look at. Do you know what I mean? It's a
Yeah.
no-brainer. Oh, he's not here. Wallop.
Yeah.
See, and of course he's got used to being on his own and doing what he likes, yeah, because he thinks he's grown
Mm.
up. You know.
Yeah.
But it's
How old is he now?
Well, we
There you
think
go.
he's about 8.5.
And you say he's a Jack Russell? Is he a Jack Russell?
No, he's a whippet staff.
No,
Ah,
my boy's
right.
a Jack
He's a
Russell
whippet
Cross.
staff cross.
Ah, right. That's it. I knew somebody had a Jack Russell.
Yeah, I got a Jack Cross.
He's a whippet
Yeah,
staff cross.
whippies can get stomach issues.
Yeah, because
But no, I sent you a link to the one we're using.
A staff is like a Labrador. It'll eat anything.
Yeah, anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
But he's
my
more
brother does.
whippet. He's more whippet than staff. So he's got the.
Whippets are very sensitive.
Yeah.
My my brother, right? This is where you're saying about staffies will eat anything. He had a staffy. I mean, he's dead now. I mean, he was like 12, 13 or something when he died.
Right.
But and when I tell you this, when I tell you the story, he didn't die because my brother killed him, because he felt like it. Because he's a builder, right? And he has a gang of guys working with him sometimes, and he got paid because he contracts himself out and he gets paid off the main guy, and then he pays the subcontractors. And he got the money off the guy, and he went home, divvied it all up, and he put it on the side. Went in the kitchen to make some phone calls. And he come back in the front room, the dog had ate all the money.
Oh no!
About 12.5 grand.
Jesus
Just ripped
Christ.
to pieces.
No.
And you know something, the funny thing is though, is he never ever done anything like that before.
No.
Well, he never done anything like that since. But
No. That's strange, isn't it?
yeah.
I wonder if it's
Like
not
12
like food.
Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe, because he was working for a restaurant, so
Might it's
maybe.
not like food. So he's like, oh, I'll eat that.
It just he had to take him to the vet though, and half of it was in his stomach. The other half, the rest of it was just all over the living room.
Oh, lovely.
When he was telling me, I was pissing myself laughing, and he's like, "It's not funny." I'm like, "It is."
Yeah.
But yeah, that 12.5 grand went up in smoke. Well, in this case, down the dog's stomach.
Wow.
Say that again.
That is a blow, isn't it?
Well, it was for him, yeah.
Be bloody happy, wouldn't you? Just not very.
I'm going to change one of these little green trailers to flatbed.
You gonna do what now?
But luckily though, his business insurance, because he went to, yeah, it covered him, yeah.
Wow.
he had to get he had to go through a fight with them, but in the end they
Yeah.
because they didn't believe it.
No,
They
yeah.
didn't believe it, and he actually
Wait till you
had
show
all
the
the
vet bill.
money. Yeah. Well, yeah, he had all the money, and he had the X-rays for the dog's stomach with all the money inside it and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So how much more proof could you give them?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Hate to burst your bubble,
What?
but that trailer can't be changed to a flatbed.
Why can't it?
It's
The
the
little green
smaller.
thing.
It's
Oh.
the smaller version.
Yeah, not that one.
Oh.
It's the different.
What
It's
about
the
the other
different one. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
they're
okay,
both the same.
That's right then. You sure?
Why do you want another
What?
flat? Why do you want another? Why do you want another
Well,
flatbed?
so
You've
then
got a
I
flatbed?
can do. I just want a small one. I prefer to have small ones when, like, you need to give the horses and the sheep and all that, like hay and that. It's just
Yeah,
easier to do it with a small one.
Yeah, well, buy a small one. They're very, very cheap, and you can buy it as a
We
Yeah, I
already
flatbed.
think-
done it.
Hey,
About $4,000, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought you already bought one. Wait there, let me check. I'm
Mm.
sure
I'm right
you
next.
bought one.
I've got one on the tractor, but I'm
It's
right
this
next
one.
to another one.
it's $8,000. It's this tiny one here. It's the only
Oh,
one you can
no, we
change to a
don't have
flatbed.
one. Yeah,
we don't.
I'll get it. It costs 8,000 for the bale wagon. You want it as a bale trailer? Yeah.
Yeah, just to put bales on. So then we got. I can use one of these small ones for grain.
Yeah.
I just like to have a small flatbread for things like the chicken eggs, taking them to be sold, and
Yeah,
a couple of bales of hay. It's easier than having to log around a huge thing.
yeah.
Well, there you go. Set the shop for you.
Oh,
It's not auto load. You know that, don't you? Yeah.
yeah, you have to put one still.
Yeah.
Why won't you let go of this trailer? Just
It's grown attached to it.
why let go of it?
And you got the trailer selected.
I'm not getting.
Come out of it and go back in.
Ah,
Half of my screen won't come up. Just glitched.
I take it this Case Pro hasn't got GPS on it.
Oh no, that's Wonko's. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't
No,
like
it's
GPS. He's allergic to it.
The old school one.
Yeah,
Not the big one.
that's Wonko's. But he doesn't got it.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
He didn't like it.
I'm trying to work out why I can't get GPS to work, and I suddenly realise it's obviously not.
No, I don't have it, mate. Unfortunately.
I'll probably just drive around using the map.
Well, do you not have your own tractor yet? Why have we not given him his own tractor?
Because we're broke.
I'm not on enough AIA at the minute, so
It'd be nice to have another good tractor, though. Anyway.
I don't care what I drive anyway. I've been in a Ford 3000 all day, so
Jesus.
I'm 5 out of 7 fields with a Harrow. So all good.
There's an old,
Yeah, but it runs like a Swiss watch, Johnny. If it's got a battery and it's got diesel, it runs. None of your computer nonsense. And you change the oil in it once a year.
oh,
and that's
why didn't you
about
fill
all.
this trailer up, you twat waffle? God,
So you haven't filled the cedar up again.
I forgot to fill the cedar up, didn't I?
Oh,
Came all the way up here with half a load.
I think he does it on purpose, just so he can have a rest when he's filling up.
Shut up. Are you
still
scanning,
feeling
mate?
tired, Mummy, are you?
I beg your
I'm
pardon?
scanning.
You
Yeah.
still want, mate?
You still feeling tired, are you?
Yeah, I'm knackered all the time. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. It's just crazy.
maybe you're low on a vitamin.
Yeah, maybe.
Low on
You
vitamin, hammer
Go
to the
out,
head.
you go out in the sun very often, Bron.
Well, not nowadays, no, because of the lockdown.
No,
Give
But
vitamin D
might be
then.
low on vitamin D, mate.
Yeah, be low on
I know
D.
that's get shots for that.
So you might benefit yourself taking some vitamin D pills.
Supplement, yes.
yeah,
Yeah, I take them.
But I had that 3-4 years ago. And it just
but
wiped me out.
it could be the fact that I only sleep like 3 hours a day.
Well, there is
Well,
that
could
too,
have
yeah.
something to do with it as well. But also, you know, if you're not getting enough sunlight, you're not getting enough vitamin D. And I ended up with it's supposed to be something like supposed to be up to like 75, and I was on 16. The levels of vitamin D.
That's
in
pretty
it.
high, mate. When they tested me, yeah, it is. It's supposed to be 75. I was on 0.5. And they said,
What's
shit.
meant to be
Bloody hell.
75? What's meant to be 75?
Oh, 75
75 whatever's in a
units
per
per
litre,
whatever.
per litre
Your
of blood
vitamin
or
D
something.
levels. That's healthy.
How do you find that? How do you find out what that is?
You get
A
tested.
blood test.
You have a blood test done.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have to have a blood test. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I went in and told the doctor how I was feeling. He went, we need to get you a blood test. I said, I think you're low on vitamin D, and bang, straight away. Took a while to get back to levels, but I'll still take them now because working nights you don't get a lot of sun, mate. And
No.
it's got to be direct sun. So if you're behind a window in a car or in a house, you're not getting anything.
No, you're not getting the full benefit.
You've actually got to be out in the actual physical, nothing between you and the sun.
Mhm.
And then you get vitamin D from the sun.
Johnny, can I have super strength for the bales?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go you there?
Also, yeah. Also, you know when we did go straw to the horses? Did you say it had to be loose? Or can we
No,
take
no,
bales
you
there?
put a bale there apparently. I dumped a bale there and nothing seemed to happen, and I thought, ah, shit. But and then I picked the bale up again and cracked the poos. But then when I looked at the horses, they had some, and it was only because the bale stayed there because they only used like a quarter of a bale.
Oh.
So you can have a bale just sitting there, and they'll slowly eat the bale. Well, they won't actually physically eat the bale, but the trigger will slowly take it as it needs it.
Have you got pigs?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Don't got
Yeah.
pig
Next one
money.
we're going for.
We're making food, but we got no money.
Yeah.
But we'll be ready for them when we do.
Yeah.
Be after this crop, I reckon.
Oh, dickhead, just get on the freaking thing.
Yeah, dickhead, do as you're told.
Yeah.
I mean, me and these bales have a very love-hate relationship.
You can use the
That-
mouse wheel to rotate the bale.
Multi-plough disc you've got on there, Brummy, does that take a tow bar?
Yeah, it's got a tow
Does it
bar
take
on
a
it.
tow bar?
It does have a tow bar
Yeah.
for it, yeah.
So you can tow a cultivator behind it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
He
but
could also
what-
have been
what-
towing that sensor behind him too. Oh no, the sensor's 3-point linkage. No, it couldn't. Shut
but
up.
didn't you say that none of the other things work?
What? None of the other things.
Because there's different settings that when you go into the menu, and you said none of them work.
Why?
Because you can change the moldboards or something, can't you? What can you do now?
Yeah, you can change quite a few things, but you can have it with a rear
But you
hitch.
said
Yeah, but that's only a
yeah,
disc.
no,
We haven't got a tractor
It's got a
that can
package.
pull that plough and a cultivator behind it. God, no. Or a
My
seeder.
tractor will pull it. My
Bullshit.
tractor will pull it. It
Bullshit.
will.
You'll need bloody 900 horsepower.
No, it does.
Uh-huh.
See, it's got spiked tooth leveler, crumbler rollers, and then it's got a back hitch or no back hitch. But you said none of these things work.
No, they do. Everything
we were
except the tow bar
we were
causes
using
causes
similar to that.
errors. The
The
tow
red
bar's
feed green.
fine, but the other things cause errors.
Oh, okay.
The tow bar's fine. You want to put a tow bar on it.
A bit late now.
But that tractor won't pull it. You'll need the big case, and that'll only just pull it.
You have little faith.
No.
Oh, you knobhead.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell him he's a knobhead.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, you weren't talking to Johnny. Oh, okay.
Probably was.
Yeah, probably.
No.
And what happens if I start seeding here now? Brummy,
What do you
precision
mean? What
farming
happens?
expert. Hey?
What do you mean? What happens?
Yeah, because it still needs lime and stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what if I would have seeded before it limed it?
I think. See, this is the reason we couldn't do the what's it last time. We couldn't put fertilizer on last time, if you remember, because we did it the wrong way around. So it might not take the line. Do you remember on field 29, I think?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can go and bring the lime spreader over and spread the lime if you want while I'm doing this.
No, you were nearly finished.
I ain't.
I'd be lucky. I wouldn't even get around once, and I'd have caught up to you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether you catch up to me because the line can be done at any time.
Oh, well, why
You-
didn't
you-
you
you
lime
can-
it first, you twat waffle? Then I could have followed you
Because-
with the cedar.
Because I didn't know it had been it hadn't been lined. Because it had to be the sensor had to go over it first.
Well, why didn't you censor it while you were liming it? You could have done both.
Oh yeah, I'll stick a broom up my arse and sweep the floor. I'm on the way.
Well, you should.
If you could do that, Ronnie, I could get you a job.
Oh, stop taking the fucking thing back.
Johnny will complain about anything just so he doesn't have to do something. I mean, look,
Never.
he's sitting in the tractor now, just sitting there in the tractor doing sod all.
Yeah, well, it's my job. I'm good at it.
Well, you're an expert at it.
No, the levels in that field aren't too bad.
All the yellow stuff at the bottom needs to be lined, and that's the nitrogen. That means it's got no fertilizer on it at all,
I know.
which is weird, really, because I would have thought that
The
plowing the
grass
grass in, would have-
should.
yeah, would
Precision farming is not infallibly good. In other words, it's got no idea what it's doing. Just making the story up as it goes.
Oh, right.
You're such a Grinch.
Yes, and
Nothing. I'm just making an observation.
it's a pretty good one.
6 hours later.
See, I don't know why you didn't put the sensor on the front of your tractor while you were ploughing. To be honest.
You've got a good point there, Bronny.
I know. Well, there's a good reason I didn't do it.
I never thought of it.
No, I forgot. Because that's what I did last time when I did the other fields. I actually
What
forgot
is-
this time.
What is the width for that cultivator, Bronny?
9.5, 9 meters. Hold on.
That,
This
Not
does,
too sure now.
does double that anyway.
it's about 15 metres, I think.
Oh, 15, yeah, it's 15.
Oh, this does 18, so that wouldn't have been too bad a match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell him that. It's not like he's dropping his front weight off and say, okay, bring the sensor over. While you go and get the lima or anything. No,
Yeah,
no.
but
no.
I've done, Johnny, I've done most of it anyway, so
Oh, have it? Okay.
yeah. I've only got a few odds and ends to.
Well, if you'll stop Johnny complaining, you can give me the sensor if you want and go and fetch the light.
You've
You
already,
know, just stop
already
him
done most of
moaning.
what you're going to be going over, Brummy.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I mean, because when I was using the 8 meter one before, and well, obviously 8 meters and that's 18 meters. It's
You were double censoring.
different, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. Really.
Yeah, because it don't cost you anything.
Which it should.
When you say, well, it should, yeah, because you should be sending off the soil samples.
Well, it probably comes out
That's
of the
on it.
running costs of it. Maybe the running costs are quite high. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, have I just lost 2 barrels on the way, or has that taken 2 barrels?
You probably
I
lost
had
them on the
the
way.
straps on. I had the straps on. Oh no, it's just the sheep's taking it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything having straps on. Look at the last one of the last maps we played before. I was driving around the farm, and my bale every time it's auto saved or we had a little bit of a lag spike, half my bales fell off even though they were tied down.
As you know.
Uh-huh.
Pay where they've put for sheep food. It's really fucking annoying. They should have swapped the sheep and the water, the sheep food and water
See,
around.
well, I think that's stupid that you have to give the sheep grass because
They're in a grass
if they're
field.
in a grass
They're
field,
freaking on it.
they would eat it.
Oh, God.
You
Yeah,
never
right
know.
down to the roots.
Might,
They tear it out of the ground.
maybe,
Right,
yeah,
I
maybe
these
they've
for
changed that in 22. Who knows?
I think they were talking about that, yes. Like, what was it? That was out in 17. There was the grazing mod, grazing feature
Yeah, that's it.
for animals, yeah. Well, maybe
Yeah,
they've added it,
but-
who knows? We'll find
Well,
out.
maybe because with seasons, they do that now with seasons, don't they?
Do they?
They eat the grass. Yeah, they eat the grass
Well, that's nice.
in the pasture.
Yeah, that's right. They've included the grazing mod in
Yeah.
seasons, yes. But whether that'll be included in the new one, don't know. Because the new version of the game, seasons won't be like seasons the mod.
No,
Different.
But you're not going to go and fetch the lime spreader then, Johnny, no?
You want me to go and get the lime spreader now? I can.
You said that about half an hour ago, and you
I'll
said,
go
"Oh,
and get
you're
it.
nearly finished now."
I'll go and get it.
Yeah.
Jesus. I didn't want to take all your jobs away from you, you know. I like to share it around.
No, you mean you didn't want to do anything?
There's that as well.
How are your allergies this week?
I don't have allergies.
Work, you do. You got a work allergy for a start.
Well, yeah, there's that one. That's constant. Had that all my life. No, that's not true. Certain jobs I really enjoyed doing and couldn't wait to get to work. There's not many of those.
No, you're telling me. This new one I like to try and avoid as much as possible.
Yeah, that's.
No
See, if
fun.
that was me, I wouldn't even stay there long. I wouldn't be there that long at all.
No, well, I never was.
Because with me, if the way I look at it is, if you enjoy a job that you're doing, then that's half the job done. Do you know what I mean? The other
Yes.
half is just showing up.
No, I never
But,
lasted
you
very
know-
long at jobs that I didn't like.
Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting there doing a job and you're just constantly looking at the clock to see if it's time to go home yet, then you might as well be somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the clock, Bunny, but it's just normally when you go to the
No, I don't mean
Right, it's
I don't
quite
mean
fun.
like physically
no-
looking at the clock.
there's no fun in it.
Well, there you go. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, some people. I mean, even people who have jobs like chicken packers, you know, the chicken factories and all that sort of stuff. Some of the people, probably not many of them, but some of them actually enjoy doing that. So, you know, for
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
it doesn't matter if they're doing that job, because you can't give the job your all if you're not enjoying it.
No.
Yeah.
And with me, if it was a job that I didn't like, then I just went and found somewhere, just went somewhere else.
Yeah, no, I did the same. If I could find another job, I went on. You know, give it a week. No, I hate this. Start looking for another job. Handed my notice.
I
So
mean,
thank you very much. Goodbye.
Admittedly, now it might be a little bit more difficult with all the layoffs because of COVID and stuff, but you know,
Yeah.
back in the day, it was easier.
Yeah, it was a lot easier when I was younger to get a job. You could practically get a job once a week. Get a new job
Mm.
practically.
Well, when we was younger, our dad, he before he got invalided, because he got TB and he had to have one of his lungs out. Well, not out, but deflated.
Yep.
And there was a lot of stuff he couldn't do after that. But when he could work, some of the jobs he hated them. And 1 week, he actually had 4 different jobs in 1 week.
Yeah.
He just walked straight out of one job, straight down the road into another one. You can't go that way, Gizmo. That's not the way out.
I'm not finished.
If you want a lime, I've got the spreader here. Right. You don't have to go back to the farm.
There's a little bit in
Yeah, I'm just checking.
you can see it.
Yeah, I've got it on the screen.
Oh, you're probably better off you having a tractor with a who's it on it? GPS.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, but I was-
This
I
tractor's
was
got an
really-
Uzis on it.
I was here with the tractor. I couldn't be bothered to go back and get another one. It's the field next door ours.
Jesus, bloody
Which
near
field?
wiped me out.
32.
Field. No, nowhere near you.
Jesus, danger.
Missing off-
32's our bush, yeah.
Yeah, there seems to be a fair bit missing off of that. Did you see the pictures of the new terrain in
Yeah.
22?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
This funny mapping system they're getting.
Yeah, no, it looks a lot better. I think the new game will be a lot better. Why do
yeah,
you-
but the thing is,
Another
it should
tactical
still be.
Yes.
It should still be dynamic ground though, but I don't care what anybody says. That's the only thing that this game is missing.
Yeah.
Well, not the only thing, but one of the main things this game is missing.
Mhm.
That make it like SnowRun.
Yeah, and like Catlin crops, you know, when you're driving
Yeah,
Catlin
but
crops and you're
as I
sinking it
said-
in the field and that sort of stuff. That's dynamic ground.
As I said, and that's fine. Cattle and Crops is single player.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, I know.
You can't have dynamic ground in multiplayer. It will never sync.
I mean, you can. You have them in MMORs all the time.
Yes, but there's nothing growing. It has to handle the crops growing and syncing that to
Yeah.
all the players. Now, if it has to
Yeah.
try and do all the ground as well, it just won't handle the syncing.
Johnny, trust me, it will.
Nah.
Because Johnny, it will. Have you ever played World of Warcraft?
Yes.
Right. So, in Elwyn Forest, right
Yes.
outside Stormwind, there are little farms. There's little huts with farms, and they have crops growing.
Yes, but it's different. It's a different
Well,
type of thing. Do you see harvesters running up and down? No.
Well, no, because they're only little tiny, like allotment
Yeah.
things. But, you know,
Yeah, they could do that.
But it can still be done.
Yes, it can be. And they could do it in Farm Sim if all the fields, you had 5 in one corner, or 5 in one corner and 2 in another and 3 down the other corner and 1 in the other corner. And the fields were all the size of about 3 tractor lengths by 3 tractor lengths. It'd be fine.
Why would they need to be that size? I don't understand what you're saying.
Because the bigger the field, the more syncing has to be done. You know that when you log into the game and you can't see what's happening on the fields for at least a half an hour.
Yeah, but that's because the game is not optimized properly for multiplayer. That's the reason. It's nothing to do with because if you give dynamic ground, all they have to do is optimize the game better, and
Yes.
it'll work.
I'm sure they will get to that stage, but at the present time, with
I'm not.
the way it is, they can't do it. Not the way it is. I'm happy the game, each generation of game has gotten better and better and better in looks, and I'm happy it's going to be better looking. Yes, I want dynamic ground more than anything, but I understand why they can't do it.
Yeah, but the thing is, Johnny, is at the end of the day, the game is not just about looks. It's about playability.
I know, and if they did dynamic ground, it wouldn't be playable. Or they give you dynamic ground, and you play in a game that looks like it was made in the 80s. They could do it that way.
I don't see the logic in that. I don't understand why how
Yeah.
you think that.
Another case,
Ex-programmer here, and I
GPS.
understand it.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Does this other case have GPS?
I don't know, you'd have to jump in it and see
Probably.
if...
Probably not. It's Wonko's.
Or the class?
No, that's Wonko's,
Probably
definitely
not.
won't have it. Bloody hopeless. What do you want GPS for? Waste of money.
Makes it friggin'
That-
Yeah, and then he misses half the field when he's doing the
I
rolling
know,
up. doesn't he?
yeah. Oh, I'll get it. Doesn't matter. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. The little old case that you were driving would be ideal for lime
Yeah.
spreading and all that. If you want to fit GPS to go to the shop
No,
and do it.
no, I can do it without Johnny. It don't matter.
Oh, if you want. But you,
I'm
yeah,
gonna come- I'm
well,
gonna come
because
back
of
up.
precision
I just
farming.
thought if there was another one there,
Yeah, no, there's not. Wonko
could,
owns about 4 tractors.
I could just jump in one that had one, but I
No.
ain't bother putting it in just for the sake of
No, sorry, mate.
one. If we had a couple of mil in the bank, 15 grand wouldn't be a problem, would it?
No.
But we haven't,
What-
so we'll just come back.
What
to
was
it
I going to say? With precision farming, you can't overspray anyway.
Yeah, so it'll just cut it out anyway, won't it?
Yeah, that's right. You won't be wasting any lime. All your coconuts will be in a row.
Yep.
And you just drop the weight off.
Yeah, I was on the back, John.
Yeah, I saw that. You should put it on the front.
No, but I had the sensor on the front.
Yeah, I know. But when you... no, it does matter. Now, don't forget to switch to the back implement again. I do that. Hook on a front weight. Lower the implement. Take off. And bloody weights digging the ground up. Love doing that.
I think that's just you, Johnny.
Hey, I resemble that remark. I'll wait till you go around once and then I'll start chasing you.
What's the size of that cedar?
Huh?
What is the width of that cedar?
That's as wise as it is. No wider. No? Oh, okay.
A bit obnoxious sometimes, you know.
I am?
Yeah.
It's 18 metres, mate.
Because that sprayer is it 12 or 15?
Is it? I thought it was more than that.
Yeah.
It does less for
Oh.
lime, don't it? It
Yeah.
does more if it's spraying fertiliser than it does. I think it's 24
Yeah.
if it does fertiliser and 18 if it's
Yeah, 18 with lime.
Is it 18? I thought it was 15.
Yeah,
No, 18.
18 and 24.
But I'll be chasing him on his second run anyway, so it won't matter. If you know what I mean.
And he'll work faster than you as well. So.
Oh, shut up.
No, he will, because the working speed is faster
Uh-huh.
on the spreader than it is
Yeah,
on
sure.
the. It is.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you were getting at. Yeah.
It was.
Uh-huh.
That is what I meant.
Uh-huh.
If I was going to say you're a lazy bastard, I'd just say you're a lazy bastard.
Oh, lovely.
I ain't, yeah, you know me, I ain't going to sugarcoat it. That's exactly what I meant. The working speed is slower on the seeder than it is on the spreader.
Right.
Johnny, you should
Are
know
you still
by now.
ploughing?
You know.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
How long does it take you to plough this tiny little field? Jeez.
A tiny little field, yeah, right. You'll see how tiny it is when you start seeding it.
Oh, it took me 10 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, right. 3 hours and 10 minutes, maybe. I mean, come on, it took you 10 minutes just to go and get the seed.
Mm.
I mean, the working speed on that is like, is it 12 or 15 miles an hour?
15,
One was
15,
fertiliser.
16, and Gizmo's 20.
No, that's kilometres.
Yeah,
I went
that's
about
real world
miles.
measurements.
Yeah. Hey, I grew up in the 80s.
Roman times.
Yeah, just before I was born, just after you.
Uh-huh.
About 2 centuries after you.
Uh-huh. I can't remember when Australia adopted metric system. It was a pain in the ass when it happened. But it didn't take long to get used to it. Especially measurements. The kilometres per hour to the miles per hour was a bit confusing. Because it doesn't work. It still doesn't work. I mean, in the old days, if you were doing 60 miles per hour, you actually covered 60 miles in an hour. But when you're doing 100 kilometres per hour, you don't cover 100 kilometres. I don't know why it's like that.
Hmm.
The,
Well, my brain still works in feet and inches.
Oh, mine does too, but it's easier to measure something in metric because you get down to the minutest of detail. But with...
Super strap is off now.
I'm sorry?
Super strap is done with.
Okay. But
Might as
because...
might as well leave it on. She'll probably need it again.
Oh, that's just rude.
That's
You're
very
talking
rude.
about
she's gonna have to-
yourself.
She's going to have to feed the animals more straw or something like that.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not really what I meant.
You've got a
I was trying to be
growth
polite.
He's saying leave it on because he knows he's going to tip his tractor over at some stage.
Mhm.
I don't tip my tractor over.
Uh-huh.
I don't. I slide all on this map. I slide all over the place. I don't know why, but it just slides everywhere.
You need dual
I don't
wheels.
tip over. Can't put dual wheels on this.
Hey?
Can't put dual wheels on this.
Oh, can't you? I thought you could.
No.
I'm sure you said you could.
No.
You're down to 24%. Gizmo, and you haven't been around once yet.
Yeah, we're going to need more lime, aren't we?
No, it's still a fair bit in the silo.
silo.
Yeah, there's still a fair bit in the silo. Might be
There's
enough.
not a lot left in there. There's probably only about enough to fill that thing twice.
Let's see how many limes we've got.
If that. Oh, does it tell you in the menu? I didn't even know it told you in there.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's only 62,000 litres left. 62,500. 62,521.
Yeah,
Yes.
I knew it was pretty low because it was on like 96,000 when I filled up last time.
This holds 20,000
Yeah, so you should get it close to
roughly,
get it
isn't it?
done. I told you, Brummy, that when I did the last map update, that Andy added all that for us. So it showed storage levels.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So it's only showing up because of Andy's mod.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wow.
Andy fiddled with it.
So it's not built into the map.
No.
Right, okay.
Which was silly. There was a thing there for it. Like it said lime. And it could hold how many litres it could hold, but it never showed how many litres was in it.
Yeah. It was in it, yeah. Right.
He tweaked that, and he tweaked the sheep because the sheep were causing an LUA error.
oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Over route.
Yeah, the line doesn't last very long at all.
What? Have we got an auger wagon?
Yes.
Is
You could
that
have it
old
sitting
more
on the
than
side of the field. You could have.
this?
With
Is
the
this old more
slime.
than that?
Huh?
Is the auger wagon old more than this?
Oh, it's 36, I think, the auger wagon. I think.
Not quite, but it'll be enough. Do fill up both and just stick it on.
Why isn't the field changing colour when I'm seeding it?
Oh, no, it doesn't feel it. 19. It only holds 19.
It wouldn't change. Does it change colour in the mini-map? I didn't think it did. No?
It's supposed to.
Is it? I thought it only changed if it was to do with lime or fertiliser. I
Yeah.
don't think it changed if you seeded it.
Oh. So it still needs
I'm
fertiliser.
not sure. Yeah, it still needs fertiliser.
Well, it's not fertilising. It's not using the fertiliser out of the
No,
seeder.
because this,
Stupid.
we had this discussion before for field 29.
Yes, I think it's stupid.
Well, no, because you have to. If you do things in the right order, then it'll work.
What's the right order then, brother?
Well, you got to put the line down. Well, what you're supposed to do is put manure or fertilizer down first, and then put
Lime up.
the lime down, and then more fertilizer, and then seed
Well,
it.
why didn't
That's
we
how
do
it's supposed
that? You said go and get the lime spreader so we can put lime down it next. You should have
Yeah,
said
and then
get
we
the
got
fertiliser.
Then we have to. Well, we've got no manure, so it doesn't really matter. And you put your soybeans down. You say you only need to put one lot of fertilizer on anyway.
Right, so after Gizmo's
After it's
limed
limed, it needs to be fertilised. Yeah.
after I seed it. Right.
No, I
Can
don't
I
know if
seed it
it won't work.
first?
No, it needs fertilising first. If you seed it, because you're putting soybeans in, it won't take fertiliser. This is why, if you look at one of the
F and F.
field 29, it looks like there's no fertiliser on it because there ain't, because we couldn't fertilise it.
Bloody precision farming. It's shite.
So soybeans don't need fertilising once you put them in.
No,
You can't fertilise a second time. In other words,
no, it's like that. Yeah.
so once
And
you put
once
a cap on
you've
fertiliser,
harvested it as well, you don't have to fertilise it again. So once it's harvested, the soybeans put the nitrogen back into the ground, so you don't have to fertilise again the next time.
Stupid.
So it saves time and money as well.
Stupid.
Any more fields need ploughing?
cool.
No. I don't know because I don't know what's
Well, all the
going
rest,
on.
all the rest of the fields have cropping, don't they? Yeah, they've all got cropping. So apart from 32.
Huh.
Can we buy field 35?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's only 1.37 million. It's not that.
Yeah. I'll go and buy it now.
That's a massive field.
Bloody hell. Chris, hello. Chris says, hi Johnny and guys, how are you all going and feeling? I'm going very slowly, feeling yeah, and the others are yeah.
Yeah, we're going all right. Chris.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, mate?
They're all complaining as usual, you know, and I'm my normal cheerful self. I don't know. You're good, mate? That's good. Aya's here somewhere too. Unless she's fallen asleep. She may have. Oh, right.
I thought we were playing Dodgems.
Bloody Dodgems in a minute. Get the band bloody button out. Don't drive over the bloody seeded fields. Jesus.
Oh, shut up.
Compacting the ground, the seeds won't be able to push through it.
Sure, they're strong enough.
No, they won't. Just a bit cold? Yeah, it's bloody freezing, mate. Not enjoying winter at all. But then I've got summer to look forward to, and I'd enjoy that less.
Oh, so I can return this seeder now. This plough.
Yes, mate. There's nothing to plough, I don't think. Well, except for the grass field. But like I said, don't bother with it. Gets enough off it anyway.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to point the python at the porcelain.
Oh, okay. Python.
Yeah,
That
pet python,
python.
eh?
More of them. Mm.
How cold is it over there, Johnny?
Oh, most days it's about most mornings. Then when I wake up, it's 5 or below, and during the day it gets to about 10 or 12.
Right.
Bloody cold.
Mm. Yeah, it's been not a bad day here today, but it's going to rain for the next 3, so
Yeah, Brummy was saying it's supposed to
we've
rain.
had some very dodgy weather. You know, it's not like you haven't had a spell of good weather. It's just been so intermittent.
Yeah,
You'd have a couple of days of rain, couple of days of sun, couple of days of rain. You haven't had like 10-day period where it's just been dry. We've had 10-day periods where it's just pissed down. But
yeah.
actually, I've missed a lot of it anyway because I've been asleep.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of rain over here. Not in my part of the country anyway. It's quite dry.
Right. Well, that's all the time, Johnny.
Pretty much, yeah. Even winter rains.
Now, what-
We get winter rains, which is usually all right, enough to grow crops with, but that's barely it.
Yeah.
But the problem is, some winters, it does rain quite a bit here. That's
Yeah.
not our problem.
Right.
In my area where I live, we have 2 rivers running through here. And rain in the surrounding areas can cause it to flood here. We're on flood watch at the moment. It usually floods here once every 7 years, and the last flood was 8 years ago, so we're due for one. It's quite unusual that it goes longer
Right.
than 7 years.
Right. I watched the TV program on some guys that were sheep farmers,
Mm-hmm.
and they were suffering from real problems over water.
Yep.
And they got this guy in who showed them what to do with the rivers.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
they get water, and now they get water all year round. They did things like plant grasses and stuff near the banks.
Yep.
And did little weir things. You know,
Yes.
made these little weirs so the water didn't run away as quick.
Yeah.
So it had more time to soak into where the plants were.
Yeah.
And it acted like a sponge.
Yep.
So when it did rain, it held the water, and this stream that ran all year round, it would have some water flowing down it, and then
Yeah.
it showed you at this guy's boundary where the river went into next door, and it was just dry, totally dry, you know, like
Yeah.
barren land. It was amazing the difference. Just put
Yeah.
a few sort of specialist grasses and stuff in.
Yeah, a lot of that land management stuff can help. There are instances where they won't let you do that in rivers or in creeks or streams.
Yep.
because
Well,
the people
that's-
further along will miss out on their water, and so on and so on and so on. And
Yeah, but he said when it rains, it doesn't make any difference.
yeah,
You know, the water still goes through the property and
Yes.
it goes down to the bloke next door. The only thing is the bloke next door's ground doesn't store the water.
no,
It just goes on to the bloke next door.
Yeah.
It just goes through his land without doing anything.
Yep.
And he was saying this fellow, he was having a lot of problem with the council or the government or whatever
oh, they don't care.
to get permission to do what he was doing.
Yeah, no, they don't care.
And in the end, they give in and let him do it. And they decided to adopt it throughout the state or whatever,
Yeah,
using this guy's techniques because it was so successful.
oh,
It seemed ridiculous the money they were saying they were paying for water.
oh, God,
to
water
feed
here
the
is so
animals and stuff.
expensive.
It's crazy.
It is so expensive.
Yeah. It's crazy. But it's like,
And they give you well, for the houses anyway, well, and for the farms, they give you a set amount, and you've got to pay
Right.
for that set amount. You go over that amount, if it's available, then you get crucified money-wise to get it.
well, that's what this guy was saying. You know, he said, and since he's done what he did,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm guessing we're talking about, you know, a right old distance here.
yeah,
You know, we're not talking about like 10 mile or something. I think we're
yeah.
probably
They
looking
call
at-
them, for the farmers, they call them water rights. And you can have,
Yeah.
you're allocated so much. If you want more, then you'll have to buy it. You can,
But
because
since,
water rights are up for sale all the time. You can buy it from a farm 200 miles away, buy their water rights.
Yeah.
You got to pay for it, of course. Then if someone buys that farm, there's no water rights for it. Hello, Brummy, you pain that backside. There's no water rights for that farm. So then they
Yeah.
have to go and buy water rights from someone else's farm and
Somewhere
so
else.
on.
Yeah.
And the governments are busy raking in the money for this and
Yep.
taking all the water away from us at the same time, the farmers.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we need more water in the city. Stuff
That's what
the
he
country.
said. You know, that's what he said.
Really? You bastards don't need to eat then? Good.
But the fella that
Well,
was
a lot of the people.
died.
Go on, carry on.
Oh, go on, Robbie.
I was going to say, with our water, we're stuck with like one provider, aren't we? I mean, £30 a month I pay for mine, and I
Right.
saw it just £30 a month,
Wow.
and just after I paid it this morning, I saw an advert on the TV where it says we can for £5 a month, the water aid can do a complete town. I thought, I want to change my supplier.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
rip you off left, right and centre.
Yeah, but the
And-
only reason they do that is because they've got the monopoly. Because you can't choose who
No,
your
no,
water
you
supplier
can't.
is, like you
No, you
can with your
can't.
phone and your
Yeah, you
electricity.
can't do it here either. And the
Yes.
thing is, our government sells water to China. How the fucking hell? They sell water rights to overseas countries,
Oh, yeah. That makes sense, does it?
and they're putting big pipelines in right across the country so they can get it to the cities. And they won't allow new houses or existing houses to have water tanks to catch water off their roofs.
Roofs. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they won't allow that because they don't get money from that, do they?
No. Well, they've been talking about it. I think it was 10 years ago, because farmers do, everything that's got a roof on it's got a bloody tank on it because they need the water out in the country, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were talking, 10 years or well over, I don't know, can't remember. The government was going to a tax for people's water tanks.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Mm,
They were going to
Yeah.
tax the water falling out of the sky. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
See, now I don't see how they can fucking charge you for something like that. You know, because
Yeah.
it's natural. It comes from the sky.
So does sunlight, but they charge you for solar panels.
Yeah, well, that's different because the solar panels get converted into energy. So that's different.
Mm.
I mean, it's like trying to charge you for the fucking wind.
Oh, they will.
Oh,
They will.
yeah.
They'll work it out. Don't worry.
See, I watched a film about a year ago. It's a pretty old film. It's called Time. I think what's his name is in it. Justin Timberlake. I think he's in it.
Ugh. Yes.
And what it was is you get a certain amount of time, so you don't get paid. You get everything you want for free, but you get paid in time. Like, so you'll go and do your job for 40 hours a week or whatever, and then they give you X amount of time. And then if you don't go to work or you're sick, you get time knocked off. And then once your time gets to zero, that's it, you're dead.
Oh, yeah.
But technically, you can live forever and ever and ever as long as you keep working.
Ah, okay.
And then there was people going around like stealing time. It's
Yep.
nuts.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it was good. It weren't a bad film though. I was nearly said it was a good film, but it weren't good, but it was okay.
Yeah, I think I remember it myself, actually. Time Bandits.
No, it was just called Time.
Time. Oh, Time Bandits is something else.
Time Bandits was the time travelers.
Yeah, that's right. That wasn't a bad movie either. Speaking of movies.
I watched the new Bill and Ted movie today.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Good, was it, brother?
Yeah. It's not bad. The only thing is, though, is they shouldn't have waited 25 years to make a new one. Because, you know, they're old now, and you can see that they're old.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
We're
mean?
gonna need some
You
more line from somewhere.
We're out of
Oh,
line.
so we got no more.
There's only 1,000 left in the silo.
Jeez, we can't
I
afford
did
to
say
buy
it
any
wouldn't
more.
last long.
We
I'm
can't
on the
afford to buy
third.
any more.
I'm on the third load.
That'll
I've
be it
used.
then. We can't afford any more.
Well, saying that, you've only got that one field to do, ain't you, Gizmo?
Which one filled?
That
The one that you're doing is 33, is it?
Yeah, but I've only been round twice, Brummy, and I've used literally almost a whole load. 18. Oh, actually, no. It only takes 18,950. So I've got one more load in the silo.
That'll have to
It's
do
Yeah.
until we get
It's
money in.
full.
Well, yeah.
40,000.
Whatever it takes, that's what it takes, and
Mm. Yeah, a bit sad.
Oh, I've got enough for 1.5 loads more.
Okay.
24,000.
It's
I'm
gonna
going to
need.
come over there now with the fertiliser, Johnny, as well.
Yeah, okay, mate. It's going to need fertiliser.
Yeah, if anyone's there, they could fill up the lime hopper. The auger.
Huh?
Fill up the auger with lime and bring that over.
Oh, I could do that.
That'd be handy. Make it a bit quicker.
Well, field 29, I think it is on its last growth stage, so we're gonna have to sell that straight away. We don't. That's all it's for anyway. All the crops in all the fields are money crops. We're gonna flood the market with soybeans. Try and get some money back.
Oh, and Johnny, did you say that 15 degrees is cold?
Hey,
You were
bloody
saying that
freezing.
you were cold and you were saying, no, 15 degrees is t-shirt weather.
No, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
heat that we've had over here recently, I mean, even when it's been raining, it's been boiling hot. It's been like a tropical rainforest. Mental.
Duh. Now, where is that auger wagon?
It's opposite the silo, Johnny.
Oh, it's in that
It's in
shed.
that shed.
Righto.
It's in that shed to the right of the silo. I saw it when I was looking for the class thing, the sensor.
That'll be this one, I guess. Let me see.
No, see, it won't let me fertilise this bit that you've already seeded.
Yeah, don't matter. That ain't it. Must be.
Now the one to the right of the silo.
You're talking about the shed silo?
Yeah, the big silo with all the bins inside.
Yeah,
The shed immediately to the right of it. It's in there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep.
Right, what are we doing?
Welcome
Needs to do
back.
Thank
You were gone?
you. Yeah.
Jesus. What sort of angle's that on? Oh, I
Anything
didn't
that
mean
needs
to do
doing,
that.
or are we in the waiting part?
We're sort of in God,
waiting
we're
bit.
nearly out of money sort of situation.
Oh. Not anything we can sell?
I'm thinking, no, there's nothing to sell. I was thinking
Contract.
maybe we
Well,
should do a contract to get a few dollars up.
There's a little orange tractor I was thinking of selling.
Yeah, get away from my tractor.
Yeah.
But then I thought, no, I'll kill me.
She'll have your guts for garters, as the old saying goes. Yeah, if there's a decent contract out there, we should be doing it.
Well, do we need both the little green trailers?
Oh, you
We've got
idiot.
two of them.
You effing idiot.
What did you do?
Filled it up with fertiliser.
Instead of what? Oh. Yeah, but just turn round and tip it out into the thing, dude.
I'm hoping that'll work, yeah.
It should do.
Should do, yeah.
Depends how high the tip trigger is for that thing, though.
It's all good. It's going in. Thank goodness.
Because I've emptied harvesters into silos before.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. Bloody
Could we
idiot.
not sell one of them little green trailers?
Yeah, that'd get us a few grand. You'd
Because
have,
one of them's like 20 grand.
Yeah, you could take one to the shop and sell it. You probably get 25
Yeah, but
for it.
why we don't need money, Dan. Don't need any money.
Not at the moment, no, but we're getting very close to it. That's why I'm
Well,
saying we should do a contract while we're waiting for our crops to grow.
Yeah, do some contracts because we can contemplate selling stuff afterwards when we need it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit jerky.
Yeah, mine's going all over the place as well.
Jerk, 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 jerk.
Let's leave it.
Now I can't see what the F I'm doing. Oh, there it is.
It's all fertilising and baling.
That's
Bailing?
Yeah.
What bait?
That's bloody
the
seed,
contract.
you twat waffle. God, get something right. Bloody hell.
Rising wouldn't be too bad, would it? Oh, mind you, we're using.
Useless.
Yeah, I'm using. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, jerk, jerk again.
Somebody buying stuff or?
No.
52. Field 52 is a 40,000.
What are you got to do to it?
Fertilise it. That sounds like it's gonna be
Ooh. Got to buy fertiliser to do it.
big. Can't see it.
What field?
Sorry. 52. It's the yellow one right at the bottom. Next to the big green one, the 48.
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a pretty big field.
Next
Oh,
one
there,
after
there
that
won't
is
be any.
55,
There won't be any harvesting ones, I suppose.
No, they're literally all baling and fertilising. That is it.
Well, we could wait a little bit. For fast forward the time a little bit, put the time up a little bit faster before you start seeding this field, Johnny,
Righto.
and then wait until it gets to time when we can sleep through the night, and maybe the crop on field 29 will be grown,
Yeah, it will be.
and then maybe there'll be some other contracts available as well.
Yes. What am I? Are you?
You only need to put it to about 7 o'clock. Put it to about 7 o'clock, then go to the house, sleep for 12 hours, and that's it then.
Yeah, we'll probably have some harvest. What? Why am I loading seeds from this? You ass!
I think you broke it, Johnny.
Probably have.
Trust Johnny, eh?
Because seeds were in this trailer last. Thinks, oh, you want more seeds? No, I
That's
fucking
it. Now
don't.
turn the time back down now, Johnny. I need to go and sleep through the night. 12 hours.
There are a lot of fields that are the same colour as our 29.
Yes, so
there'll
we
be- there should
could do
be a
our
lot
field
of,
and another field at the
Mhm.
same time. Yes,
Yeah.
that might
A
work.
couple of them are starting to turn now.
Yes,
Yep.
saw that.
Well,
That will be good.
Field 11. What's
yeah.
on field 11?
11 is sugarcane. 57,
Screw
oak.
that.
soybeans.
We need
is
sugarcane, though.
59.
We need
we?
sugarcane or potatoes. Yeah, we've got none for the pigs.
We've got
Well,
four harvesting contracts. They're all big amounts as well. 3 of them are in the 30s and one of them's in the 20s. Where is it? Corn, soybean, sugarcane, oak.
The only problem is though, is that field, that bit of the field that you started seeding, Johnny, is now starting to grow. But
I'll overseed it then.
is that a direct drill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's only a little ways.
Sorry.
Won't matter at all.
Yeah, it's not. No.
Now you pain in the ass. If we use our harvesters and our equipment to do a
Are we gonna
field,
do our field first or
yeah,
contract ones?
no, get it one of our field done. I think
You
would be the
field
best
doing
way.
it, can't you?
I beg your pardon.
Well, no, actually, I wouldn't do that, Johnny.
Oh,
Shall I tell you for why?
go on.
If we harvest our field first,
The
okay,
others could go.
the others will get done, and we won't have any contracts left then. So
Oh.
I would suggest
Yeah,
doing
you're
the
right,
contracts first.
Yep. No, I'll go with that.
Oh, we've got a couple more. Oh, is it cotton? Got that.
No, not doing cotton.
It's not even worth it. It's 10,000 or something. I'd rather do the other ones.
Either wheat, barley.
We got a barley, oat,
Yep.
sugarcane, soybean, and corn.
Corn's
Doing
fine.
a cotton harvest is okay if you've got Courseplay, because you can just set Courseplay up to do it and it'll do it for you, and it won't even cost you anything then, apart from the leasing of the machines. But if you're not using Courseplay, then you can't do that.
No. Yay, finally got lime in me coconut. Twat waffle.
So what ones do we want to do?
Your choice. Don't borrow the equipment, because we've got our own, to do the wheat, barley, corn, etc. Oats. We've got our own equipment for that.
Right. Well, the highest one is sugar canes, and we're not doing that one, are we? So the next highest is soybean.
Alright, do that one. Use our harvester, our tractor trailers, and yeah.
And the next one's after that. What's that? It's corn. Then oat. Then barley.
Who's on field 31? And why are they on field 31?
Gizmo.
Gizmo?
I don't think he's here. Because he's just going into the trees.
He's in the trees.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
I think that happened to him earlier when he was on field on this field. He went into the field. He went across to field 32 and he was stuck in the fence for a little bit. So maybe he's having internet connections issues or something.
Could be.
Right, what one did we pick?
I don't know.
Soybean.
Which
Which
You're
head
telling
is
the
that? Is
story.
that the cone one or the
No, it's
pingy
the
one?
long trailer one. The
It's
trailer.
just the normal header. The normal header.
Circular one.
Circle.
Yeah, it's like a circle.
Who's?
It goes round.
Oh, the one with the big wheel on the top, you mean?
Yeah, the header. It's got like a big
Yeah,
black
yeah.
circle thing on it.
That's
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, black and red.
Yes.
Oh, I can't get the header because the thing's not facing the right way.
Get the other header then. There's 2 headers.
Oh.
You can use
Yeah,
super strength to
actually-
turn it.
Oh, Gizmo is back.
He seems
Yeah,
to
I'm
be.
back. On a little detour there.
Yeah, I noticed that. Going on the scenic route.
Internet issues or something.
Where's the other header then?
You can start doing your thingy now, Johnny.
My
What's
thingy.
the work? Yeah. What's the working?
that all of
What's
it's
the
done?
working? What's the working width of your what you call it?
If I start doing my thingy while I'm streaming, I'll get banned.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyone know where the other header is?
Right.
Yeah, behind the shed. 18 metres, mate.
18.
Right,
maybe not then.
Is nitrogen bromide fertilizer pH
Nitrogen's
is pH is
that
low.
pH is line. Yeah.
That means I've still got a bit at the top to do.
Alright. The auger
Does that
wagon's
mean-
down here, mate. If you need it.
Yeah,
you
but
do.
Yeah.
have you
Does that mean-
you mean
If
because
you,
it's
if you look at the you look at the map where it says 33, that's still a bit yellow.
Oh yeah, just a little
so
bit there.
I've got to go up there and just do that. I think I need a bit more though.
Yeah, you can take all the lime out of this.
Johnny Parks.
Down here where
But
I
you-
am at the
you
bottom
should
of
be-
the
I see you. I see you.
You should be able to get round at least one headland, Johnny, because this is 12 metres. Unless you just go up and down from that side until I've finished over this side, then you can go around the top and bottom again.
What? Did you fertilise where the crop was?
No, I couldn't.
Okay. So if I go up here and start, I hit the right buttons, it helps.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that bit of crop's just not going to have a very good yield on it. That doesn't matter. It'll be fine. She be right. Get it all worked out, Aya?
Huh?
Did you get it worked out? Your header and harvester and...
No, I haven't found the header yet, but I'm just filling up.
It's around behind the shed, I think, where the others were. Other one is.
Now, see what I mean, Johnny? You're going at 9 miles per hour and I'm going at 12. And this is what I was saying earlier, the working speed on this is faster than on the
Yeah.
others.
I do understand that.
But you thought I was taking the piss earlier.
No. No, I was talking kilometres, you were talking miles. I'm doing 15.
No, when I said about the
And you're doing 20,
well, I'm doing 12 miles an hour.
which is 20.
But
Yeah.
when I was saying that Gizmo would get the job done quicker than you thought I was taking the piss.
Yeah, but you were. In a sly
I
way.
wasn't. I really wasn't.
No. Uh-huh.
I wasn't.
First time for everything, I suppose.
No, I really wasn't. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. I don't care.
Me, 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 me.
Actually, if I go around the top again, you can just carry on your headland then.
Right. I'll just seed wherever there isn't line at the minute.
Yeah. Well, you can carry on the headland now because I'm going across the top.
Okay.
And this is 12 meters, so that'll be 24. Well, it says 12 meters in the shot, but I'm not too sure.
12 metres? No, it's not. It's more than that. 24, I think.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I'm not really too sure because in the shot, it's
Yeah, that's without the
it's
spreader on
12 meter.
But it's got the spreader on it. The arms. It's a lot bigger. That's 24 metres, that now. With fertiliser, it's only 18 with lime. Because lime's heavier.
Stop spraying.
Yeah, it misses patches like that sometimes.
Yeah,
It's a bit weird.
There's quite a few patches that you just won't.
No, all you
Yeah.
got to do is look at your mini map and you'll know you've done it. Even though it's misted.
The mini map's clear.
It's almost like it's misted it on there and not coloured it.
Yeah.
Well, no, because what it works out, how much it needs, like for the entire field.
Oh,
Like say it needs 30,000 litres, if for instance, and it doesn't matter. If you got 30,000 litres on there, and there's little bits that you haven't limed, but it still tells you you've done, then it's okay.
Uh-huh. So it works a bit like when you do the contracts. Because when you do the contracts, there's always a couple of rows more to do, and it says contract finished.
Yeah, so it's
And
sort of. Yeah, sort of.
And when you complete it, it goes bloom. It's done those 2 lines for you.
Yeah.
Yep. That
But
sort
it
of
doesn't.
kind of thing.
But it doesn't complete everything if you're just doing it for yourself. But it does with
No,
contracts.
no, it doesn't do the thing. No.
I actually like precision farming.
Yeah, I like it too. It's not that I don't like it. I like it too. It gives you more to do. When you're playing on your own, I can't be bothered. It's too much
But
for one person.
it doesn't give you more to do though.
Yeah, it does. You got to scan.
It don't. You get the same amount to do. You just have to do it in the right order.
Yeah, it's never
Oh,
the
it
right
is.
order. We haven't done it in the right order yet.
But we have.
No, we haven't. This
Well-
seeder's full of fertiliser since the start. Hasn't used any fertiliser yet.
Yeah, that's because you're using soybeans.
Nah, bullshit. If I had wheat in here, it wouldn't use any.
It would.
Don't force me to
You might have
swap
a
the
point
seed
there,
over.
'cause if it puts the fertiliser
Johnny, it
down
will.
after the seed's gone in, then it won't, will it? If it's soybean, because you only fertilise them once.
I can't believe it's that intelligent.
If like, obviously he's not putting the fertiliser down first, otherwise it would have done it over the line in
Exactly.
the
Yeah.
first place. So it's obviously putting the seed in the ground, then the fertiliser. Should I dump this lime out and put some fertiliser in and go and do a contract?
They help me harvest. I don't
Yeah, I
particularly
was
want
going to
go
say you
harvest
could help
right now.
Aya with the harvest.
Yeah, yeah. I don't mind what
I so don't want to do this
you were
harvester
talking
right now.
about. You were talking about.
You
what's
don't
his
want to
name?
do the harvesting now.
And did you pick it then?
No, I'd rather do the running around.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, you could keep Gizmo empty then, if he harvests. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm nearly at the field. This one. Yeah, right. If I go out of the harvester, the harvester should be empty. Right, I need a trailer. The trailer's at the very beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, first shed.
Where are we going harvesting?
59.
see, and I like doing the contracts as well because it gives you a chance to see other parts of the map that you don't usually go and see because you don't own them.
Yeah. Does that.
Yeah. There is a lot to see on this map as well, isn't there, Brummy?
There is, yeah.
Every time you go out, you find something different.
Well, last week when I was driving around and I found a slurry storage. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's a slurry and manure. I think it's a bit of a pain in the butt that Wonko doesn't want to give the cows straw for manure.
I don't know if it's manure as well.
No,
It
no,
might
no,
be,
no,
I don't
no.
know.
But you can store manure anyway.
Oh,
It's tipped to ground. You just tip it to ground. Done.
yeah, but we also have the compost maker as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how that works.
Well, neither am I, but
Hey?
right, neither am I. But it's probably somewhat similar to how it was before. You put
Oh, yeah,
something
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it probably is.
That's it.
You're right. But not
That's it.
100%
Field
sure.
one.
That's good.
There's there's some big patches that I've missed, but it just won't go over.
No, that's fine.
And it's dark green in most of the middle, and then we got a little bit of green.
Yeah, this is quite a good field, actually.
Yeah.
Some of the other fields weren't this good. Nearly light green all over and dark green in patches. This one's
Yeah,
good.
it's all down to the soil type, though.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
this is loam.
Yeah.
Most of the other fields, we've got some sandy loam and loamy sand.
Mm.
See, what's the difference between sandy loam and loamy sand?
I don't know. More sand than loam, and one's more loam than sand. That could be the only
Yeah,
way I
possible.
would see it.
Possibly.
Keeping you awake from me.
Yeah, actually. Which I'm glad of. So I don't want to go to sleep yet. Too early.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that
But this
argument
is
with a
the
lot
thing.
of people.
I mean, I'm just yawning and tired all the time.
Mm.
Well, I don't actually feel tired like I want to sleep. I just feel drained of
Lethargic.
energy.
Lethargic.
Yeah, lethargic. That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah, well, so maybe you should get a blood test, mate.
Yeah, my doctor keeps sending
I
me
think,
letters
I
to
think you
have
should, mate. You should. Because not only that, but they generally, when they do the blood tests, they do like everything.
They'll test you for everything.
Well, I'm supposed to have like what they call it, a 50+ checkup or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
only
for
6
the
years
blood
late for that.
test. Yeah.
But the thing is I've got to have a blood test 2 weeks before I make an appointment with the doctor. But the doctor, if I make an appointment, it'll just be over the bloody phone, over the phone anyway. So
Yeah.
what is the point?
Yeah. This is a big field. We're going to make a lot of money off this field. It's going to be good. Like that other field over the road from the farm. Going to get some good money off that.
Do we have one harvester or two?
Hey,
Do we only have one harvester or two?
2 harvesters.
There's one
Two.
in the shed.
How big's that field
With
that you're harvesting then,
Pretty big, Brummy.
Gizmo? Is it pretty big?
Yeah.
All right, then
You could have a look
I'll
at the
jump
map.
down. I'll jump in the other one and come and help you.
Yeah, it
You
definitely
should.
take 2 harvesters easy. And I've set the angle at 178.
What the hell? Who's put the header in? Who's put the header in there like this?
Probably you.
No.
You've been known to do
Well,
things like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Are you talking about that harvester header? It's like it's
Yeah.
been rammed. It's like someone's rammed it with something else.
Yeah, well, we've got video evidence of Brummy ramming things, mainly me. So he probably did.
No,
Right.
it wasn't. It definitely
Trailer.
wasn't. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't
There.
you?
No, I rammed you because you were just sitting
Is
around
it worth
doing
picking
nothing.
up the straw that's being left?
Yeah, that should be done too. Because you'd be dropping straw.
Yeah, could bale it.
You could bale it or pick it up with a pickup wagon and sell it straight away.
Yeah, because we ain't gonna want to keep it, are we? It's soybean one.
No, you can't keep it. Can't feed it to the animals. You can sell it.
You've got to bung it in the heat plant, haven't you?
Yeah.
Does it take straw? Wait a minute.
Like soybean straw in the heating thing.
Oh, it will, but I'm just, I'm going to check.
Can you put super strength on, Johnny, please?
Yeah. Soybean straw, 143 at the Baywa bale shed and 130 at the heating plant. That wouldn't really matter. Either were close.
What's closer?
I was probably closer.
Bah?
We'll go there.
Iowa is closer to where I am. But I'm on 59 doing it. And the Baywa is by 45.
Yeah.
Whereas the heating plant is up by 6.
Oh, yeah, no. We'll go to that one then.
Right, field 59.
Oh, you're down with us then. Well, no, it's the same one, ain't it? Is that the one we're doing?
Yeah.
Do these places
Yeah,
take straw as loose then, Johnny?
I don't know if they take loose straw. The only way to find out is to take the pickup wagon and try it.
Oh, right.
It's only
okay.
one pickup wagon full. It doesn't
I've
matter.
only ever done bales in to the heating plant. I'm not going loose.
I haven't tried loose.
If loose works, that'd be a much quicker method.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Well,
less,
I'm on my way to pick it up.
less handling.
Yeah, much less.
It's green, isn't it? The trailer, the picker up one.
Yeah. It's got a little
But
thing
it
at the front
depends
that
on
you
the
drop.
It's up by the other entrance. Oh yeah,
It depends on the capacity as well, though.
up by the back way in, I think.
It's directly opposite. Not the where you get fertilizer, the fertilizer silo. It's in behind that. There's a shed there.
No idea what that is.
In the other end of that same shed, you were putting the bales, stacking the bales. Around the other side of it
Oh, okay.
is a tool thing
Yeah,
where you
There's
can.
a little pickup wagon. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's in that
Oh,
part of it.
fuck my life. Going the wrong bloody way.
That's only because you could.
You're gonna need a
I like
trailer.
that-
as
I
well
like
for
that
empty
bridge.
combine.
There's one at the opening.
Oh, okay.
I would have been back at the farm by now, but I went the wrong way. His aim was to dump the trailer, then go get the picker-upper trailer or the baler, and then come back.
Yeah.
But I decided to go the complete opposite way.
'Cause
I'm
you
a
could.
moron.
You wouldn't if you couldn't have, but you could, so you did.
Mhm.
McCain Potatoes, Central Depot,
Oh, you're reading the sign.
Duca, Feed Trader,
Well, you might be able to
Compost
apply.
Plant, Dairy,
It
South
just sits
Sugar.
in the middle of the bloody road, right in a way.
Well, that's where the sign is.
He's
It's like
reading
my
the
fault the sign's at the edge of the road, is it?
Mhm.
It's like that old sign, that old song. I mean, sign,
Charles
everywhere a
Gardner.
sign.
No, never heard of that one.
What? Really?
Not heard. No, don't know.
There's a rebellious song.
Not the way you sing it anyway.
I'm not going to sing it for you.
Good.
My voice is too gravelly for that. It's a song sung in a higher pitch than I can reach. Well, I can reach that pitch. Just sounds terrible.
Where's the entrance? Outside this somewhere. There it is.
Oh,
Might have
it's
been
a long way down there, isn't it?
Might have been a 70s
Oh, yeah.
or 80s song, actually. Might have been
That's
an
a
80s.
mission away.
I like that bridge you have to come over though, over the river.
Oh, I nearly died off.
No, it's
Died
brilliant.
off it.
Yeah.
But you didn't see the sign saying danger falling. Did you not see it?
Well, I thought I'd do a bit of free falling.
Just be careful over there. I reckon we could play this map for the next 6 months and still not find out half of what it can do, or what's on it.
Yeah, no. Bloody nice, mate.
Right, got the picker-upper thing. Now to find my way back. Oh crap, guess was your fault. I'm on my way.
You using GPS, Gizmo?
Yeah, but I'm going round the headers. Yeah, I've got set to 178.
178.
Yeah. Just going to get round the headland, then I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and sort the dog out.
I don't think I'm going to get to you in time. No way. You've only got 5% left.
Well, I can. There's plenty of room here, are you?
Mm.
So I can just. I'll just set it up and leave the spout open, and then I'll go and make a cup of tea.
Mhm.
Well, the trailer's here anyway, so you're nearly at the trailer.
Am I? Oops.
Yeah, it's only at the top of the
Oh,
field
oh,
there.
oh.
Is that the
I'll go-
entrance?
Hey, you finished doing the thing then? I'll go and jump and get the.
What?
I'll
Well, you
jump
can't.
and
There's
do-
no tractor. There's no tractor with it.
Oh, there's no
You just have
tractor
to
here.
drive
No. No.
you just have to drive the harvester to it.
Well, I thought I'd be
Oh,
back by
oh.
now, but I took the wrong freaking route.
Or I could nick one of Wonko's tractors.
I'm nearly there. I'm at
Are you
field
nearly there, are
55. Yeah.
Well, I'll go off and do me.
Yeah,
I
make
can
a
see
cup
a
of
little
tea,
blue- I
mate.
can see a little blue dot.
Do the dog. You can get to it, so be back in a minute.
Oh, shut up. Jesus, you're producing all sorts of noises tonight, Brummy.
Bloody boiling hot as well.
Why not? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I see when it's like this.
What is it, about 20, 25?
No, not got a clue.
Hey?
Not got a clue.
It's more humid than it is hot.
Yeah.
It's just really muggy.
Well, we're gonna get some thunderstorms later.
That'll make it even more muggy. And then it should
rain
cool
for
off.
the next rain for the next 3 days.
Yeah, that'll cool it off.
What? 3-4 days. Yeah, but it didn't last week. It was chucking it down a rain last week, and it was just mental. Would it not have been easier going the other way around the field, eh?
I didn't know if there would be enough gap to go that way.
Ah, okay.
Don't
At
pick
least
on,
if I go this way, there's already a huge gap for me to run through.
don't pick on the method to her madness.
No, I was just inquiring, that was it.
Oh.
And I also couldn't remember if crop destruction was on, so I thought I'll just go the safe route.
No, it's not on.
No, we don't use crop destruction since you started playing with us.
There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's a hill and a half this side. Jesus. Come on, little thing.
Little, that's the biggest track Valtra they make.
can still be little. It's not as big as a harvester.
Well, true.
Alright. And
I think it's the colour that slows it down a little bit as well.
oh, I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone too far.
I thought you were going to empty Gizmo while he was away.
I've just got here.
Ah,
Hold your
sorry.
horses.
I'm
A big
sorry.
bloody field to go round.
Oh, sorry.
It will be.
I don't even know. I don't even know what field you're on. Oh, you guys.
59.
59.
Right in the very bottom right corner.
Oh, could you pick one further away? Jesus.
I did the next highest one.
Ah,
You didn't want. No one wanted to do sugarcane.
I did.
It's pretty
I love
close to
doing
the
sugarcane.
Huh?
I actually enjoy it. We would have probably got 50 to 100,000
A lot of
litres
money.
for free for the
There
biggies.
you've missed a bit, Gizmo.
See,
Well,
Johnny doesn't mind doing the sugarcane harvests because he's seeding.
No, I would have jumped on the harvester. Not a problem. Would have loved it.
Right.
I actually enjoy doing sugar beet. I mean, well, you said sugarcane. I enjoy doing sugarcane too.
Yeah.
If I leave this trailer here, will you get to it, Brummy?
If you leave it roughly where Gizmo is, I should do, yeah.
Yeah. What is? I'll leave it where he stopped.
I should
No.
get to it there.
Should bring another tractor up here. Can't be asked. It's a long old drive that is.
As a suggestion,
Oh God, no! Here we go.
Here we go.
why don't you bring another tractor up here with a trailer on it? And then
both
when that
trials.
one that you're using,
Yeah, I was gonna do that,
Wait.
and then I got sidetracked with the whole picker-uppy thingy.
when it gets full, then you can. Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
I got sidetracked.
One
with
could,
it.
one can be getting emptied while the other one's
Yeah,
getting
but
filled
the other
up.
one's getting full. Yeah.
Less downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me pick up as much as I can. I'll go see if it burns.
Well, Really, you only need one tractor because you can just leave the trailer here and then just have one
Yeah, to and fro
tractor
it,
and
yeah.
2 trailers. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we had our own tractor, we could empty our own harvesters, couldn't we?
Yeah, in between Ayers trips, yeah.
Oh,
Could be done.
Oh. I'll go grab Brummies in a minute.
you can handle it.
Probably not. Not because
It goes a
she
little
can't drive,
goes a
but
little bit
because
f-
of what it is.
bit. Yeah, it goes a little bit faster than your normal tractor.
I think Super Strength
And
is
the turning circle's not the best either.
it's non-existent.
As it, well, yeah. It is like turning a small country at times. It's
An
ridiculous.
ocean liner. That's what we need. A little tractor we can call a tugboat. You push that one around the corners. That'd work.
Yeah. It would.
It must have something to do with JCB's design that they don't turn very well. I'd say.
Some of them have the crab steering on, but not that one. That's an old one. That's well.
No, the crab steering's only available on the smaller
Right,
version.
where was I going?
Yeah.
The big tractor
this?
they don't do as crab.
Where was I taking this straw? Where was we going to try it?
Oh, what was it called?
The biomass plant. Then.
Like Wenger or something, isn't it? Baywa.
Right. Oh, Baywa.
Down
That's
near
Animal dealer.
41, yeah, animal dealer, yeah.
Right, hang on. Let me just pause here a minute. Go find another tractor.
Oh, that's weird. I actually got further than you, Gizmo.
Well, you're on the inside track, aren't you? So it's
Yeah.
actually a shorter distance.
Yeah, shorter distance. but
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No,
It's, I
I'm
mean,
in
it's
the
not going to be
class.
massive.
That put it?
It's not going to be massive, but
Yep.
it could be a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the class should be fine to pull the trailers.
I never thought of that.
Let me bring it down.
It's like these. This motor I'm driving's governed,
Right.
and I always go inside of the bins if I can. It's a lot quicker.
Yeah.
This is a big field, isn't it? Not. Got a lot of terrain angle to it.
Oh yeah. There's a huge
Great
steep
big-
bit that
there's a great big,
Brumman's just gone up.
There's a great big hill
Yeah.
to the left, or to the right. There's loads of bumps and it's weird. Why is that not? I think I've set this up wrong.
What a freaking tit.
Yeah, well, you
Don't
just
pick up
keep
the old
on
freaking trailer.
whatever thingy
I've
you're
set up.
using, and I'll use the same. You should be
No,
fine.
but I've set it up wrong. It's set up wrong, Brummy. It's not wide enough.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, you got to redo your own width. Doesn't detect the width on that, which is
Like
terrible.
course plate. No.
You have to put it
No,
on
no,
it.
no.
What you want to do is set it to.
So what's the
I'll tell you the width of it. Hang on a minute.
what's the width?
You'll be able to do the auto width, shouldn't you?
Oh, auto
Yeah,
width,
no, it
and
doesn't
should
work.
Do it, should it?
Doesn't work
Why
on
not?
It does
No.
work. It does.
45.87 foot. It's come up as.
it. You've got it in feet. Yeah, well, I can't help you. 13.7 metres.
How'd you get it in meters then?
Because you've got your game language in
Oh, I've got me
foot
gaming
pounds.
feet. That it? Oh, okay.
But it doesn't matter. That's the right width. All you have to do is look at the lines
Oh, right,
and look
okay.
at the header,
Right,
and you'll see.
Right. I've got it right, Brummy. It's right now. No, I'm still on 178, but it's
178.
Oh, I'm still here
yeah,
watching.
the width, right.
Good, Chris.
Yeah.
It's pretty boring. I'm just seating.
I never hit auto width. So.
I've been seating for since the start.
You've got much left to do with seeding.
No, this is the last field.
No.
178.
I went back and got the trailer. I forgot.
Oh,
Oh, my lines. Why are my lines not showing?
because you've got it turned on.
You might turn them on, Brummy. Because I think the default
Yeah,
Snap,
is
snap to terrain should be off, and lines on.
Yeah.
It doesn't save it in on the server. What you've got that set to in single player it does, in multiplayer it does. But server, no.
See, my hotel routes worked. It's just that you see problems where there ain't no problems. That's the thing.
Yep.
Hold on, did you say 178?
Yeah.
He did.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure that's what I said it to. Look at the mini map. Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. I've got 0 now.
To me,
Yeah, I
that
was
looks
going to
like
say
190.
mine's.
Oh, so it
Yeah,
would be
mine
180. It would be, Brummy.
180. Yeah, I was going to say because I've just started going at once.
180 would be the opposite
170.
of 0, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I must have rounded it up to the nearest 10.
Thing, yep.
Or it rounded it up to the nearest 10.
Right, where would you want this second trailer? Any preference?
Let's
I'd
move to the top of
shove
it.
it at entrance.
Has it got a tractor with
Leave
it?
it. Leave it.
Get anywhere.
Yeah, I've bought the class with it.
Well, just leave it.
Oh
anywhere.
yeah, I would just
Pick it up,
leave it
grab
anywhere
where we
then.
need
Yeah.
it.
Cool. Stop. Let me attach
There.
it to
How's
the
it
other
going
trailer
on here?
first. Because that's got stuff in it.
Can't you two synchronise each other with each other? What the hell?
I
Bloody hell.
save this, Brummy, and then you can copy it, maybe.
Yeah, it's alright. I've got it now. I've got it now.
Right.
I'm going at 180 now. It's just that first little bit at the beginning was weird.
There'll be a lot of straw on this.
Yeah.
Right, your first one.
Did you not? I thought you said we were going to
Right.
take it to the biomass plant.
What for?
No, we're taking it to the.
Yet.
We're
Baywa.
taking it to
Oh, we're
Bayer.
going to the Baywa.
Baywa, because it's nearer.
Right, let me go see if I can take it loose.
Because I was just thinking, well, maybe we could put it in the
Compost maker.
compost maker.
Does it take straw?
I have no idea.
It's kind of
Composting
straw.
plant.
I have no idea.
I can go there first.
Yeah, but
Exclusive
Um,
like
you'd
that.
be wiring, wouldn't it?
Gizmo.
Yep.
Not do the same. Do the same side as I'm doing, and then we can go back up. We go down this side and up that side.
Back up the other
That
side.
way.
Right, mate. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that way.
Yep.
Then, if we get full halfway down, we don't have to move to take the pipe out. See what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Yep. Sounds like a plan, Brummy.
Yeah, not a very good one, but it's a plan.
Oh, what's happening there?
Because this is how I do it when I do it myself. I'll do the headlands, and then I'll like sort of go down one section of the field, and then up and up, down, up and down.
There it is. Right. Composty place. Will you take
I never used to do it, but I watched it somebody doing it on a video, and I thought, you know what, that makes sense.
where
that
do I
was
dump it?
There should be a trigger
years
there
ago.
somewhere. Want me to come and have a look?
Can you actually sell it there?
Don't know. We
I
need to
don't
find
know.
the trigger first.
My tractor's empty, so you can hop to that if you want to. This looks like a field point. This is a field point. Where's the... Or is this just trees? What happens if I go up?
My whip's gone out again,
Okay, yeah,
I
go
I think
up
it's
and
up top
round.
Brummy.
there.
My whip's gone out
Yeah,
again.
it's up here. It's up this bit.
Oh, I know what you've probably done. You need to move the line across. See, what I did is I lined the orange line
Will it
along
take?
to the edge of the row.
You got to tell him how to do that, mate.
It was working all right on the other side. How do I... Oh, what, you can move the actual 3 lines, can you?
Yeah, you can move
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
bit by bit.
But the
Okay.
best thing to do is just leave it as you're doing it now. Do
Yep.
it as you're doing it now because you've already started that row right now.
No,
And
I've
then
stopped
do it.
and come back and lined it up on the edge now.
Oh, okay. But
But
it's.
again because I thought maybe whip was wrong.
No,
Do you know how to? Do you know how to move the lines across?
no
Is that
triggers
something
coming
to
up.
do with the offset?
Yeah.
No.
No. Just press
Okay,
the
one
Alt
second.
key.
Yeah, have you got
And
it
add-
selected,
the old
Aya,
key.
though?
Yeah, yeah.
You're on the
Brummy,
trailer.
press the
You've
Alt
got the
key.
trailer selected and it
Yeah. One sec, mate.
doesn't want to do it. Okay.
You can double check.
Right. Press the
I think I got it
press the
selected.
Alt key and page up and page down.
See, I've got an idea this is not.
This is
Oh,
wood.
This looks like compost maker.
This this is meant to be a compost place, but I think this is just wood.
No,
that's
it's
brilliant,
this
Brummy.
looks like manure. Here.
Brilliant.
Yeah. It's off a little bit this side as well, but that's okay. It's one little tiny bit. But when you come up this side now, it should be okay for you on that side. It should be.
Yeah.
Right. So can
Receiving.
you adjust that when you're driving along, Brummy?
Yeah, you can try
Yeah.
it, but I
Or you
can't.
or
I
you have
can't
to
get
be
it to take
stationary.
it.
No, I don't think it will.
No, you could.
Doesn't take
You
straw.
can
I
do it
think,
while you're
I think
moving.
this is just wood.
No, it looks like manure coming out the out here.
Do you reckon?
If you look out here, this looks like manure.
That's the
Straw
compost maker.
looks a bit like straw too. Yeah, this
That's
is
the
compost.
Yeah, that's the compost maker.
Yeah, that's what I was trying with the straw, but it doesn't take it.
Won't take the straw.
No.
No.
Where's the Baywa?
Yeah, it might just not
Don't know.
take
Go on
that
an
straw.
adventure.
Huh?
It might just not take that straw.
No, it may not.
Yeah, it probably just takes normal straw, not soybean or the other one.
Baywa's that. But that's
Baywa's
the-
over. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back up almost to centre
What's that?
depot. Cut across.
That's McCain's. There's the Baywa. Let's go and visit it. Here's the tip point round the back.
Oh,
What the hell am I stuck on? Something stuck in this corner.
oh, freaking tree. Fine, fine. We'll just do a huge circle into the crop. 'Cause freaking tree.
Stuck on Johnny.
Oh, there's something here. I'm stuck in this corner. You can see there's this thing, that thing in front of me. There's something floating there.
How am I meant to get to it?
Yeah, that invisible trigger or something, isn't it?
Oh, what that is? I'm inside a pipe or something. Inside a tank, maybe.
Oh, you might actually. Yeah, you're inside something. So he set the
No,
what's
no, no.
it? Your,
No, I've zoned anywhere. Use the zone anywhere thing.
oh, okay.
Right now, there's bloody well 2 tip points here. Yeah, it was that silo. I was inside that silo.
Yeah, it's inside the
Well, this
silo.
says bales here, but I don't know. You might be able to tip it there. That's to buy. And here's another tip point. Here.
Yeah.
I'll cut
That's
through, so that should be there soon.
I'd try
one
both
that-
tip points, hey, when you get here.
the one you just went over,
Well, that-
Johnny, is probably where I've been selling straw.
Here?
No, the one previous, round the back.
Yeah.
Bales on the floor is where I was selling it.
Well, I'm not sure if it's going to
Yeah.
take it, so...
Yeah,
Was that
see that.
loose or?
No, it was
No,
in bales,
bales.
Brums. I've done everything in
It,
bales.
hopefully he's done the triggers for both, not just one
Very
thing.
handy.
But there's
Oh,
two
right.
triggers there. Try both of them.
If I go down here, can I then just cut
Yeah.
through?
Yep. Turn right there.
Um,
Head
My
between
screen
those
is
two
friggin'
fields. You
words
should be
off.
fine. Should be. I'm not saying you will be.
Oh, I'm on a road.
That's a start.
Well, the gateway's where I'm standing,
Okay.
roughly.
Oh, I'm looking that way. Where you're standing.
Can't see. Oh, there you are, over there. You're going through the houses. What the hell?
I cut through.
Yeah, she's going around all around the houses.
I'm on your left. Left. Yep.
Left.
Yep. Here we are. Run over those people.
Always.
Oh, so now I should line up with.
It's
Try
one
the one in
around.
front.
I don't think it's that one. There's 3 triggers here. Try this one right at the back here first. Follow me. Right around here. Try this one here first.
Alright.
You head right now. Yep.
Let me know when to stop because I'm inside the cab. Oh,
Stop.
oh. It's giving me the trigger.
And it's giving me the money. Or should I say us?
Oh, yeah.
Giving me the
How much is one
Oh, that's
trailer
good.
full going to give us?
Size it then.
$4,800 for that trailer. That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's good.
4,868.
Oh,
There's a lot of straw
bloody
as well.
fussy.
Don't
We need
forget
a
the
big-
68. Very important.
Uh-huh.
You need a big pickup trailer.
Yeah.
Could lease one if
definitely
you
a big
want.
one.
It'll make the money back. Or you could
Is it
sell
worth
that one and
selling
then
this
lease
one?
a bigger one on the two.
Are we near the shop? I don't think we are we?
You have to come past the shop to get back here.
She doesn't. She could go the way she went.
Yeah, but she got lost last time.
Oh, you're driving through fields here, aren't you? Oh, yeah. What the hell?
I need a turnaround. I didn't want to do like a 360 point
The
turn.
shop,
Well,
the shop's just straight up
you
the
know-
road
you
there,
know-
not far.
Okay.
You know when people say, "Oh, it's like 200 miles as the crow flies," they should just say it's 200 miles as Aya drives.
No, that's nasty. All right, I'll get you a
Just
loading
in a
wagon.
straight line.
Yeah.
53.
Do you actually drive in real life, Aya?
Yeah.
56.
Pity drive. I pity the drivers on the road.
I'm a good little driver. I just can't be asked to drive properly on this.
That's 56. That's 56.
To be fair, most of this evening I've actually stuck to the roads, like even when I've done all the animals and that.
Yeah,
Until I
and
started
when you
taking
went
this.
to and when you went to Empty
Mm.
Gizmo, you drove around the field instead
Yeah.
of across it.
It was only when I got to this point where I needed to just cut through. I
Screw
couldn't be
it.
asked to figure out.
Screw it.
No.
All right, the
I
other
couldn't
one.
be asked to figure out where to go for it.
If you sell that one, the other one's at the store. Should
Let's
say it
sell
there.
one.
Red one. bigger red
Where-
one.
Where is the sell point for here? No, it's a good garage. Is it that one?
It's around behind the shop. It's a little square.
Is it in front of the forklift?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something in the doorway, so you can't go right in.
You don't have
And
to.
the and the trigger is in the adjacent building.
I just
Great.
I just drive to it and turn and then back up and drop it and then go and sell. Are you at the right trigger? I'm going to have to come and look. Yeah, that's it. Done
Okay,
well.
it's in
Why
there.
did I doubt you?
Don't know what he did. Sell.
What's that storage thing you've just zoned to, Johnny?
That's the
Ooh, that
shop.
was a lot of
It's
pennies.
not storage.
Did it not say storage on the map?
No.
Oh,
It says
okay.
shop. Slurry storage is above it. What you found the other day.
Oh, yeah. That was right. So,
Oh, no, it could be good. Okay. That'll be good. Stick on the roads. Hey, look, it goes with my tractor because it's got an orange on it.
Oh,
you might as well, when you get to the bottom of the Gizmo, you might as well turn right.
Yeah,
But,
and go round back.
yeah, but
I'm
miss a
empty
couple
any-
of,
I'm empty anyway, mate.
yeah, but miss a couple of rows first anyway. So instead of
Oh,
going
so
on to
you
the
can
next lane,
So you can come.
Go-
I'll miss 2 and then come up,
yeah,
because then you can come down and go back up the other way.
yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Well, actually, I can't see from there. How many rows are there? There's about 6 rows left, aren't there, on that side?
Yeah, but if I miss 2, that
And
gives
then
you
go on
enough-
the third
we're not-
one,
we're
yeah.
not going to hit each other when we're coming. You're coming down, I'm coming up.
Yeah.
Have you filled one of the trailers up?
I've part filled the one without the tractor. I've put 2 loads in there.
Then I've put one load
Okay,
in.
but
I'm
they-
just about to put a bit
But they
more
weren't-
in
but
as
they
well.
weren't full. They weren't full.
No. The one with the tractor was at 55 when I left it.
Alright. I've just been dumping it in that one because I've been passing it on the turns.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. I'll get to about 52% on each run.
Oh, Jesus. No, leave the tree alone. Sorry.
Yeah, this one's well over half full.
What, the top one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, up,
Pain
so.
in the bums.
They are. They won't play the game.
Yeah.
You set it up for them, and they ignored it.
Told them do
Yep.
the trailer with the tractor, and they do the one without the tractor.
Yeah.
Pains in the arses.
Well,
Yep.
I don't even know where you left that one.
Oh, I've not
Where-
seen it.
where
I
you-
Where
left it.
you told her to leave it.
I didn't tell her to leave it.
I just to put it.
Yeah, we just said put it anywhere.
Yeah.
You didn't actually tell us where you put it.
the first one.
Leave it at the top of the field. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
she
that
hasn't
one-
left
that
it at
one
the
I
top of the
left.
field.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, the
that's,
other one,
and
the
that's
first
the
one
one.
that they started filling up.
And that's
I
the
left
one
it
we're
exactly
filling.
where they started.
Oh, I can see it now. There it is over there.
Oh yeah, so can I now.
I'll bring it up to the top, shall I?
Well, no, it's better where it is now because we're on this side of the field.
Oh no, take it up to the top, are you?
No. It's
Right,
going to the
right.
top and like it or lump it.
I'm gonna have probably 70,000.
Bloody hopeless.
Yeah. Just can't get the staff. Like Tuesday night, come back. And this place where I work, the yard's not very big. And they park up two 40-footers and two semis. But they have to disconnect the semis and park one behind the other. So there's three lines. There's two trailers and the two tractor units. And they blocked my van in. So I've got to go home at 5 o'clock. I can't get out. There's a van in front of them. And the guy that owns the van, he's parked it in the yard and he don't start till 7:30.
It's nice of him.
Yeah, so I left there at 7:45. So what I done the following night, they got a cone
Right.
that they use to line up the vehicle. Because when I spoke to this guy with the van, I said, how come you parking the van in the yard and then not leaving the keys or anything so we can move it? And he gave me a load of verbal. So what I done, I moved the cone 2 foot nearer his van, and he parked in there the following night. And when the guy put the Arctic trailer back, it was 2 foot further across, and he really struggled to get it out. And then when I went in on last night, he parked it on the road.
Got the hint?
Yeah,
That's called karma.
yeah, mate. He just
Oh, I love a bit of karma.
we don't. Yeah, I couldn't. You know, I just thought it was just crazy. I couldn't see why. You know, it's such a tight yard. I couldn't see why he was parking in the thingy. Where's the tractor?
She moved
They're
it.
both at the top. You told me to put them
right.
up top. I put them at the
yeah.
top.
Well, I actually meant at the top of the.
Well,
where we
no,
were working, but don't now. I'll go and get it. Don't worry.
That's why I said it would have been easier than just leaving it where it was.
No, but it was off. It was off piece there, whereas it needs to be here.
Yeah.
Probably could skip in it when we turn, Brum. All right, it's not a problem.
well, the one that you was filling up, I've now put the tractor on it, and it's at 70 something.
Oh, so that's got more in it than the other one.
Yeah. So if you
Okay.
fill that one up,
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll do.
They'll have
be
them
fair,
both
yeah.
full and then go, oh, we've got nowhere to put anything because we've been
Yeah.
putting a bit in everyone. Yes.
We nearly finished here anyway. He lied.
oh, I'll start you on the next one.
Then I'll leave this here, but I mean, you can tip into it when you come up.
Okay. And just do the same again. You go down the
Yeah,
road.
that's
the
what I'm going
next
to do.
road
Yeah, I'm
there,
going to do as soon as I've emptied.
and
I'll
then
go
skip
down
the
road
road.
and then jump free.
Just don't take that tractor and trailer too far down the hill.
Are we leaving it at the top? when Brummy turns, he can tip into it there.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be able to take it up the hill.
Yeah, I must admit, I noticed that with the case, with that fertiliser sprayer on the back. That was
it's
struggling with
shocking.
that.
Mm.
Oh, what's he doing now?
It is a bit of an undulating field, isn't it?
It is very undulating.
Oh, your big words.
Yeah.
There's nothing big about field. There was one map. It was called the Hills of something or other. Can't remember.
Yeah, something like Slovenia, wasn't it?
And it was completely flat.
Really?
I'm like, where are the hills? There's no hills. Well, it was the Hills of something, or the something hills, or hills was there somewhere, but there was no hills.
That makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? Hmm. See, good teamwork. This is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Somebody doing good here. With the aid of a few scripts.
Yeah. Got them few little bits on the other side to do, but
Yeah, I was going to
this
say maybe-
trail is now full.
Right.
Yeah, the one with the
Where
tractor
we
is
got to take it as part of the contract?
basically where I'm going.
Okay. 59, we've got to go to... Oh, we've got
It's
to
the
go
only
to
circle
Baywell. That's
here.
not too far, is it?
No, it's just an arse to get to. You guys will be fine.
Right, then.
If on the top,
That bad, is
once
it?
I take this. No, on the
From
going from the
it's
top,
just
it's
straight
easy.
across, isn't it?
It's just when you're at the bottom, it's not very easy.
Oh, getting up the hill. Yeah.
No, just coming from the bottom. Like I started where you are
Yeah.
now.
Right.
But if you drive from the top, it's dead easy. You just go left, and then when you get to the junction where go towards the shop, continue down.
Right.
But coming this way, it's not so easy. There's no direct route, so I'm just cutting through.
Yeah, I noticed that on this map. There is no direct route to anywhere.
No.
Everywhere you go round the houses.
Mhm.
Because there's not just a
That's
straight
why I
line.
like it.
Yeah, no,
I like it like that.
It's good. I've been running a drawbar truck and trailer to move all the grain around. But some of the roads, I took the wrong turning and I ended up on this road with a load of hairpin bends.
Oh God.
And it was so tight I couldn't do the turn. Even though it was one of them Tatras with rear steer, and it still wouldn't turn around this bend, and it had Armaco barriers all around the edge. Nightmare. Do you want me to jump over and finish the other side, Brummy? Or are we going to leave that till we've done this?
Yeah, you can do if you want to, because it'd be easier with the
Well,
with the trailer
only-
being at the top.
but we've only got... I've done up and down. I've only got 37%, so we're not going to do a great deal of
No, because I'm just about to go. I'm just
Serious.
taking the
I'll
trailer
just
to empty
jump
now.
across. I'll jump
I was just
across
looking for that
and
trailer and you took it.
Geez, we're making some good money with that straw.
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah.
Or the
Especially with the
smaller
big one.
wagon gave us 60 odd when we sold it off to get this bigger
Yeah.
one.
Hmm.
Yeah. And there's a lot here as well, isn't there?
That one's only leased though.
Oh, this big one.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you would have bought it.
Well, costs about 165 grand. So I thought, no,
Ah.
better lease it for now.
Yeah.
We can lease one whenever we need it. And we're going to
Yeah,
need it
that's great.
for this entire crop that we're doing now.
Fire crop.
What?
Did you say fire crop?
The entire crop.
Oh, entire crop. I thought you
I
said
thought
the
you said
fire
fire.
crop.
Yeah, it does sound like that.
So I was going to say, what's a fire crop?
Not very profitable.
Well, no.
Keep
Depends if
going
you're insured
straight,
or not.
Ronnie.
Yeah, I know.
They burn off a lot of their fields, or used to around here.
Yeah, they used to do that over here, Johnny, but they banned it.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're allowed to do it here anymore. I can't remember whether they banned it or not. Because it
I
puts
think they don't.
nutrients in the ground.
Yeah, but they done one over here and the smoke was so bad it caused a massive motorway pile up.
Oh, yeah.
And so from then on they banned it.
Oh, I like this, the road across the lake.
They,
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, nice place
if
to live, wouldn't it, Rummy?
if they watch
Huh?
where the wind's coming from, which way the wind's blowing, you don't have those problems. So it must have been a
Yeah, yeah. But
farmer
must
who
have been
couldn't give a shit.
an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but saying that, the winds can change.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. They can.
I mean, they do it like when there's forest fires and that, they burn the brush, don't they, underneath,
Yeah, yeah.
to stop it spreading.
Yep. Yeah, they do that to try and contain the fire.
There's a solar farm here.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a load of solar panels, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, and a town. Look, I just killed a pedestrian, sorry. Better put my windscreen
that'll be
wipers on, wash the blood off my windscreen.
Yeah.
Right, how do I get into this place? Is it?
No, yeah, you should be able to get into it. It's quite easy.
Well, it's easy if I can find the entrance.
Oh, you go into
Animal
another
dealer. It's
field.
not the animal dealer, is it?
At your dog, are you?
What dog? What?
Have you got a dog in your
That was me yawning, Gizmo.
No, no. The picture.
Mm,
The picture?
what picture?
Your picture. Your Discord picture.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It's either my current dog or my old dog. Let me
Little
check.
brown and white one.
That's my old dog.
yeah, I was going to say that's the old one, I think.
That's my Louis.
What was he?
You know, some sort of Jack Cross.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
say he was a Cocker Cross Jack because he had that. He just had these spaniel features. Like he had the speckled legs, he had the fluffy bum, and
Oh right.
And
Yeah.
he had like fluff rather than hair,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he had that barreled chest and the long legs.
Right.
Because Mum was some like long-legged Jack.
Yeah.
Don't know if I've got a photo of Freddie on here.
Evil. Yeah, definitely a nice area, this.
Yes, he took some time and decorated it quite nicely. The map itself, doesn't matter where you go, it looks
must
good.
have took him months just to decorate it.
Yeah, no, it looks good wherever you go. Even driving around fields, looks good. Not just plain green and lush everywhere. It's a bit of a mix. Even the roads seem to have potholes in them and dirt roads and stuff. And I love these little bridges, little log bridges.
Yeah. The road across the lake is a nice road as well.
Yeah.
Anybody know what area this is supposed to be?
It's in Germany. Based in Germany.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's true to life or not. Doesn't matter, he's done a bloody good job.
There you go. I changed my picture. That's my actual dog. That's Freddie.
Oh wow. Huh.
My fluffy little hen in the arse.
Yeah, he looks cute.
He knows he's cute. That's why he bloody bird.
So he knows he can get away with anything.
Oh, not with me, but he can with my partner, my dad, my mum, especially my grandparents.
Yeah.
They completely spoil him.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it, guys.
Yeah.
That's alright. You three can keep playing as long as you like.
No.
No.
I want to go to bed.
Alright.
I wish to go to bed.
Ooh. Okay. Brummy, you remember what the password is to save it?
No? I'll
Huh?
find it though.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
find it.
Oh, if you
Did
don't.
you not pin it? You pinned it to the message, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. You told me to do that last week because I quit about half an hour before you guys.
I did it.
Oh, you did it,
didn't I
right?
do it?
Yeah, you did it. And it come up and told me if
Yeah.
it's pinned. Yeah, no, that's all right.
Yeah,
That's
there
all
you
right.
go.
Firstly, thank you to all my viewers for popping in. Much appreciated. Thank you to Gizmo and Aya and Brummy for
Yeah.
keeping me entertained. And
That's entertainment.
that's entertainment. I'm easily entertained, mate. Easily.
Well, I have heard the rumours.
Anyway,
Yeah.
thank you everybody, and until next time, you all take care and take care of each other. Bye for now.